Good evening. We are signing in. Even though everything looks fine, YouTube is telling me there is an error. So I don't know what's going on. How is everyone today? What? Why is it saying that? I hope this doesn't make a delay, just like straight off the start of the stream. That's gonna make me sad. What? Why? Why? I don't think I'm downloading anything. Is anything? Is that not good? Eh. It's nice to see you again, Eclipse. Okay, I'm gonna try boot up the game anyways. What's the error? Just as you said that, it disappeared. I'm not too sure what's going on. I think I'm being trolled right now. Because the bitrate keeps dropping, but like that's normal for my connection. Oh wait, no, it's errored again. I just want to ignore it and keep going, and hopefully it goes away by itself. Usually it's my connection issues. That's why I would get errors. But let me see. I did like a speed test and everything. I've checked everything and it says it's fine, but maybe I was lied to. Oh, doing that? Okay. Does it? Oh no. Why is it doing that? Okay, yeah, my bitrate is disappearing and suddenly my speed test says everything is going wrong. I'm assuming it's the stream because usually I don't have a lot of issues with my mic. Granted, I've told myself I need to get a new one, but it's still usable, so it's like... What a bad start to the stream! What? I even started the stream early because I was so excited to play this. I'm sad. Man! Can't have anything. Oh, I forgot how loud the game is. Hold on. Oh my god, it's loud. I even opened the— oh my god. I even opened the game to make sure that everything was okay, just for a little bit. Still hurts the ear. Okay, I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to put another text on my stream. My Wi-Fi is being bad again, I'm sorry. I'll put it right in the middle, and I think that's an okay size. Let me get the game up. I'm just gonna have to play the game again by myself. When it comes back, continue where it cut off. Yeah, that's the stream buffering. Which would be funny if it buffered as I said that. Let me switch to the game because having two music playing in the back is hurting my ears. Isn't this music cool? Game capture. Yippee! Oh my god, I'm playing an Ace Attorney game that actually fills up the screen. Usually I'm playing on the DS version, so... Try restarting the stream service. I hope it connects back in time is the issue. Because if I don't, it will, it'll stop my stream and I'm gonna have to make a new one. Streaming shouldn't be hard, yet why is it? I'm a bit annoyed. I don't know why it's doing that. Looks like everything is okay again. Why is it being so indecisive? Usually if there is a delay, it has to take a while for it to come back up. Oh, nope, it's gone again. Get baited. I don't like having Wi-Fi issues. It makes me sad. Am I gonna have to do my funky thing again with my thing? Excuse me one moment. I'm going to switch my connection. It's not a reliable fix, but it is a fix. Okay, never mind. I went to... okay. I went to change it and then I realized, yeah, maybe I should have just restarted my computer. Oh no, what happened? One moment. Oh my god. And before it's an April Fool's joke. Okay, so I've checked and I think I might have to... No, I don't want to do this because I'm gonna have to restart the stream. No! I still don't know how to do the thing where... How do you resume a live stream once it... Restart live stream. Apparently I can still search shit up, it's just that streaming is having issues. Manage recommend settings. Am I live? Did it work? Okay, so I know how to restart a stream now without having to... if only I knew how to do that back when I was playing Tales of Arise. I'm still having issues. I'm going to... Oh, this might cut it a little bit again. Is this saying issues? It's saying there's excellent connection. YouTube! Wait, hold on. Let me get the Ace Attorney music back up. If we're gonna be struggling, at least we're bopping. Hold on. Hola, Justice. I love the music in the menus. It's so banger, bro. Oh, okay. It went to the other monitor. Stay over there. Please stay over there. Oh, wait. You're right. My mic is being weird. Hold on. I have to restart that too. Oh, that mic thing is very weird. I'm so scared. What's going on? I just wanted to play Ace Attorney. Can I not be happy? Do I not have the rights to be happy? I wanted to look forward to one game today. Okay, unfortunately, I'm probably just gonna have to progress as normal, as much as I hate to say it. But now I'm on a different connection once again. Is the mic okay? Again? I tried to fix it and I don't know if it is fixed. I feel it. You know what, guys? Yeah, let me write it to myself. Invest in a new mic because it is ridiculous how much it's been fucking with my settings. It's here. I wrote it on my list. Buy a new mic. Even if you think it's okay. It is not. Let me write the the troubleshooting issues on exactly why. So I can like convince future me on why I should be doing this. Alright, future me, if you still don't buy a new mic, I guess we're all fucked here. Okay, so the deal is that I am on a separate connection. I will do the thing where I connect back to my Ethernet later on, but unfortunately I will be forever in the past and we will not be able to reconvene until I reconnect it again. I'm sorry.
But for now, let's just start the game because I've delayed this like stream like 30 minutes already, and I feel really bad.
Okay, I'm just like triple checking the OBS settings so that is the game fine? Did I make it a little bit louder? I love the music here. I may not be able to hear myself, but it's okay. No one cares about my voice. We care about the bop of the music. Ah, I'm so excited. Ah, isn't that so cool? And you get to go through the episodes. Oh my god. Oh my clavier in high quality. And then we can switch games, and then the music changes. I'm never gonna stop. I'm gonna keep fangirling like this. We get to see this in like higher quality. Like I always saw it on like a smaller thing. Okay, so where we are. Whoa, no, I was meant to say this. So the Duel's Destiny was the last one that I touched, right? Before I stopped and then started on Tales of Arise, and then everything happened and blah 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 blah. My issue when I was playing the game, right? This was before this came out, was that I didn't know how to get the special episode. The special episode is right here! I could have just played this! Like, before I went on holiday, I was like so confused on what to do in like all the in-between streams after I finished Tales of Arise. Can you stop sending texts, bunny? And now I'm sad that I can't play it because I've already been set on starting Spirits. Oopsie. No, don't do that. Starting Spirits of Justice. So you know. Maybe in the future I'll play the special episode. We'll see. I think my only saving grace is apparently you're supposed to play the special episode in between a specific... Oh god, my computer's being weird. Why did it do that? Can I not have anything in this world? Hold on, let me check my task manager to make sure that everything is okay. What happened? Is it my monitor's connection? Oh, hold on. I was just sitting continuing. Hold on. Apparently, if it isn't my Wi-Fi connection, my PC might also want to blow itself up. This is a visual novel game. I'm not playing like a 100 gigabyte like AAA game. Like, why is it trying to destroy itself? Goodness! Well... You know what's crazy about this entire thing? Is that this is arguably the most scuffed stream I've had in my entire, like, time of streaming. And I couldn't tell you why it's doing that. Alright, catch me dead being excited for another game again, because frankly, apparently, I'm not allowed to enjoy playing Ace Attorney. I think everything is fine, despite the delay. Which is still gonna make me cry a little bit, but I'm just gonna have to ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it for like an hour and then we'll come back, fix it. For now, I just want to start the game. I'm tired of being beaten down by YouTube and everything else in between. This is a visual novel game. I should not be crashing. I will not lie. I don't know if I'm supposed to be playing this with control. I'm not going to be playing this with control. What am I saying? I have a drifting controller. This is point click, right? Like I shouldn't have to worry. Right?
On the western edge of the Far East.
Oh god.
Lies a peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery. The kingdom of Kurayin. But now, the flames of revolution are threatening to consume it whole. But things like revolt and revolution were the furthest things from my mind when I first arrived in this land.
I'm sorry, I keep clicking back onto the thing, that's why you keep seeing skip. I was like, hello Vlad! The stream is, you know, Australian delayed again. I might actually do a pinned message rather than the text because my OBS got fucked again and I've come to realize it's not a me problem, it might just be the game. And I'm just gonna read the text. Here in Kurayin, death is not the end. Even after death, the soul lives on in the twilight realm. And priestesses can commune with the spirits of the dead. I need to make sure to read this fast. Oh my god. Fear not death. In the name of the Holy Mother. Fear only the impurities of your soul. Oh! I don't think that was the correct reaction, but I'm so surprised by the graphics. This blight on my soul. I'll have the child take the blame. Jesus? April 23rd, 4:26 p.m. Kingdom of Kurayin. Why is options G? What? Who? Like, with all due respect, who did the key config of this game? Move cursor WASD. Rotate evidence. Cancel present. Maybe I should play this with a controller, but I'm a drifting controller and I have zero patience today. I'm hoping I can just point and click for through most of this. I'm gonna try and... Okay, this could fuck me up. I'm gonna go Windows and see if it fixes. If not, I think I've downloaded a virus. It did not change anything. Okay, I'm just gonna put it back there. I don't know what happened to the preview, so fuck. Why is YouTube? Why is OBS? Why is everything going wrong? Maybe I should have double restarted. Right, ignorance is a key. Ignorance is the key. We move on. We move on. We move on. Fuck it, we save now. Sure, because I don't want to go through the cutscene again. Foreign turnabout. Interesting. Okay, oh god. Okay, no, okay. Right, okay. No, I'm figuring it out. Figuring it out. Okay, everything. I'm so not used to playing this game on a full screen. Because for reference, well, for the 3DS version, the top screen's a lot bigger, of course. But for most of the Ace Attorney games, I've played it on the, like, you know, the OG DS, like, screens. And because it's vertical, right? And I wanted to play the game on vertical for, like, the, you know, true experience of the old games. It's literally only in the middle of the screen, so... Painful. I can't be on today's stream as I'm in uni again. That's fine. That's completely fine. I'm having so much scuff that I feel like you shouldn't step in anyways. Oh god, it's doing it again. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. For reference, it blacks out my screen sometimes, and I'm hoping it doesn't do that in an important moment. Which it probably will, but I'm just gonna ignore it once again. Anyways. Good luck studying. And at the gym as well. Why is this stream so scuffed? I've never had this issue before and I'm scared it's gonna have a permanent impact on my PC. What? Okay, so ignorance is key, right? I'm gonna have to be fully reliant on the YouTube thing, which is funny because I'm delayed. If it was one of like each problem, I wouldn't be complaining so much. But I have both problems, so I'm really worried. For now, we are with Phoenix, and I am playing a full screen Ace Attorney game. This feels weird. Oh, we can see the history too. If I click it, will it show? Yeah. Oh. Options is what I did, and then the autoplay. Autoplay is different, yeah. You didn't have that in the old games. I have to read the text, so I can't do autoplay. Phew! I'm finally here. So this is the kingdom of Kurine, huh? What a long trip. I wonder how many hours I was in the air. But just look at this place. Look at a photo. Hello to the street. Really feels like I'm in another world here. Oh my gosh. And that gorgeous temple. I read that's the center of town. Is he here by himself? No Apollo Justice? For the Apollo Justice trilogy? Oh, that's the joke, isn't it? Wow! An ox right in the middle of the street. I have to get a picture of that. Oh, and the child is approaching us. Excuse me, sir. Wonder what kind of bird that is. I've never seen anything like it. That's quite a crest it has on its head. Excuse me, sir! What? Oh, yes? Pardon me, but are you Mr. Right? Yes, that's right. Oops. YIPEE hasn't been trying to get my attention all this time. Wait a minute. Are you? That's right. I don't want to butcher this name. Like, I really, really don't. So I'm going to search it up. Anticipated the stream. Ah! Me too, but it's so scuffed anyway, so it's okay, don't worry. But I'll see you, Vlad. Thank you for dropping by anyways. Let me see. How do you say pronouns? It does it say on the wiki? I'll be your guide. Oh, it's supposed to be a joke? I know most Ace Attorney names are like that, but like I didn't pick up on it. No way. I'll be your guide. I'll be. Okay, I need to be able to like separate it at least. I'll be. I'll be. I'll be. Your guide. I can't. That's so fucking. I hate Ace Attorney. Olby. Your guide at your service. Okay. I'm a monk in training at Temple, and I'll be your guide around town. Very nice to meet you. Happiraki? Happy... what now? Happiraki. That's how we greet people here in Kurain. It's like, hello, or how do you do? It's a pretty handy expression to know. Okay. Oh god, my screen blacked out again. I don't think that's normal. I'd have to restart my fucking computer again, and I can't do that. Oh, actually, I shouldn't do that. I can't restart the stream again, but if it does get, like, really bad, I will probably... get really bad. It is really bad. The code, can you hear it? No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'll be okay. I can get through this. Resets. Okay, let me give it a try. Maybe, okay, I'll do a restart, because in Ace Attorney games there's always, like, you know, that point before you go into, like, the next little, like, chapter bit. I'll do it then. I'll just try and get through this bit, because, like, all I want to do is get through this. Hello, I'm Phoenix Wright. Happy Ducky. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that one right. My name is Phoenix Wright, and I run a small law office. Well, that's what I do back home anyway. Right now, I'm just a traveler, stranger in a strange land. Cutie! Welcome to our country! Welcome to the Kingdom of Kurain, land of spirit mediums and mystery. This is for you! To celebrate your arrival! Speaking of mystery, what is this mysterious green lump exactly? Allow me to explain! This is a famous Kurainese sweet bun. It's called Magataman or soul bun. It's shaped like a magatama. It's so yummy it'll send your soul right to the twilight realm. I don't think that's good. That doesn't exactly make me eager to try it. Thanks. I think I'll indulge it later. That'll be 20 dharmas. Thank you for your patronage. You got paid. I have to pay? I always have plenty of those on hand, so just let me know if you ever want any more. No wonder his bag looks so heavy. It's stuffed with all the tools of his trade. Oops, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. It's about Miss Maya. She can't come see you for a few days yet. Yeah, when I called her from the airport, she said she was still training up in the mountains. Thought I'd wait for her here. By the way, I was glad to hear she's in good spirits.
No flashback.
Maya Fey. She's a spirit medium who used to work as my assistant. No! I want to see her! Came all the way out here to celebrate the end of her ascetic training with her. I'll be. This is my first time in this country, so I'll be counting on you, okay? You got it, sir! Please don't hesitate if you need anything at all. I was right when she told me I could leave everything in your capable hands. Oh, shucks, she said that? That sure was nice of her. Oh, your smile is so cute! Had a chance to show Miss Maya around a little bit too. There's one person Maya was worried about, it's me. Because we both know trouble likes to follow you wherever you go, she said. That girl worries too much. We sure came early to the party, Mr. Wright, sir. I mean, Miss Maya won't be done with her training for another 2 weeks. Ugh. Hate to admit it, but I came early because I was worried about her too. Ah, well, you know. Thought I'd get a little sightseeing first. Oh, sightseeing? Well, I'm your man for that. I'll show you all the best sights this country has to offer. Thanks. That would be great. Guess Albie takes his job very seriously. Well, what are you waiting for? Those sights aren't going to see themselves. Yikes! You don't have to shove. First up, Temple. Right there in the center of town. There's something that I really want to show you. temple! Ooh. I know they have animations in the game, but for some reason this just makes me happy. 4:45 p.m. Temple. Should I try to say it with an accent? No, I probably shouldn't. Temple. I can't. Temple Plaza. It blacked out again, I'm sorry. Wow, it's even more impressive up close. Allow me to explain. This is the heart of our town, Temple. It was created by the founder of God damn it, guys. Kurainism, the Holy Mother herself. I'm training right here at this temple to be a monk someday. I read that the people of this country are all adherents of Kurainism. According to my guidebook, it's a religion in which ancestral spirits are venerated. Ooh, this is so cool! The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who could commune with our ancestors' souls. Oh, that was ugly, they were saying it. And spirit mediums become queen to this day, direct descendants of the Holy Mother. A spirit medium rules the entire country, huh? Talk about power and influence. The main thing you'll want to see when you come to Temple is the Dance of Devotion rite. The Dance of Devotion takes place twice, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. This dance, along with the Song of Ceremony, is performed in offering to the Holy Mother. The Dance of Devotion has the Okay, you're talking too quickly and you're doing it on purpose. Hold it, slow down. Can't remember all of that at once. We'll read it anyways, because you spoke very fast. Summon 4 souls from the Twilight Realm in Kuranism. We believe the soul is carried by the sacred Kuranese butterfly. Its wings form a loop that wraps around the soul to transport it. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I got a little overexcited. Anyway, the main thing I got from all that is that you really, really love your country. Well, that's sure true. Like this kid, pours his heart into everything he does. Let's see, I guess I should just explain about half of what I usually explain. So I'll give you a special discount and only charge you 10 Dharmas for the tour fee. Thank you for your patronage! Yes, he pours his heart into aggressive salesmanship too. Come to think of it, Miss Maya told me she could tell I love my country too. We stood here for about an hour while I told her all about the Holy Mother. Really? An hour? Hope that counted as patience training. And she seemed really interested too. She listened to my whole speech. Doesn't sound like the Maya I know. Miss Maya's so kind and nice. She treats me really well, like a little brother. It's kind of like a big sister to me. This is my fair you're talking about, right? Maybe she's grown up since I last saw her. Oh no! What's the matter? Is it that time already? We have to hurry into the temple right away! But first, let me give you this lyrics card for the Song of Ceremony I told you about. Okay. There's an English translation of the lyrics there too, so give it a read, okay? Let's go! Why the big rush? If you don't hurry, you'll miss the beginning of Her Benevolence's Dance of Devotion. Her benevolence? Ooh. This screen don't black out while I'm watching this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll be your guy. You're under arrest for treason.
Okay. Oh. Okay. April 24th, 10:10 a.m. High Court of Kurine. Accused lobby. Okay. Okay. Test the field with my earthen net because I had like a calling in my head to try it, and I think I regret that decision. It is worse. Okay, hold on. Back. It's funny because it says that it's fine for like a split second and then it tells me that it doesn't. I love going back on my word apparently. It says it's fine, but it's not. Don't lie to me. But I do keep my word in that if it, once I go to a chapter like pause bit, I'll restart my computer because I don't know what's going on, and I'm really worried about the state of it, and I don't want to have to fuck it up. Let me in! Why would you let me in? Oh. Because you're a foreigner. What business could you have with this court? I told you, my friend is on trial in there. Police raided the temple in the middle of the dance performance yesterday and arrested Albie on suspicion of treason. I was worried about Albie, so I just had to come see his trial. Trial isn't a tourist attraction, so clear off. You want a picture for your scrapbook? Take one of me and get out of here. Look, you've got it all wrong. Just great. Well, guess there's only one thing to do. Tell him I'm a lawyer. Tell him I'm Cronese. I don't think either of them work, but maybe with the illusion of choice, I can click whatever the fuck I want. Yes, I'm a foreigner, but I'm not your average foreigner. What? I'm actually a lawyer! Back at home, anyway. What? A lawyer? I can't. That's not possible! What's he so shocked about? Well, whatever. Now's my chance. Nothing wrong with a lawyer entering the courtroom, right? Wait! Get back here, you— Phoenix, you're a lawyer! Isn't that illegal? So this is a Cronese courtroom. Oh my god, that's a familiar face, isn't it? Wait, isn't that a benevolence? What's she doing here in court? This cutscene's cool. Why does everyone look so familiar here? The divination seance has been performed. When I hand down my verdict against the accused. There wasn't even anyone on the other side, though. What? A verdict already? But the trial only just started. Guilty? There's gotta be some kind of mistake. Please take another look. Seances performed by Princess Rayfa are infallible. They show only the truth. What right do you have to question her abilities? But I didn't. That's once again a familiar why do you have a crown? You're called Pain as well? You're not gonna tell me you're a cousin. And ironic that you, a devout adherent of Kurainism, oh god, I blacked out again, would dare doubt her insight. Non-believers will only be met with suffering in the Twilight Realm, you know. I just realized... I told myself to take out the text and then do a pinned text, and then I just didn't do that. Also, hello. Even if you are late, this stream was too late, like 30 minutes anyways. And not only that, I'm having issues still, and I'm really sad. I've never had this happen to me before. Like, I'm so thoroughly convinced I've downloaded a virus, and I don't understand how that happened. Did I restart? Wait, no, it's happening to my monitors. I have to restart my computer. Right. I'm annoyed. Frankly, what the fuck? But, good luck, yeah, good luck at work. Please take care. Man. Non-believers will only be met with suffering in the Twilight Realm, you know? But I didn't do it. Your benevolence, allow me to explain, I beg of you. Be silent, impudent whelp. There is no merit to be had in indulging the ramblings born of a criminal's unclean soul. But... what in the world is going on here? The judge made his ruling based on something called a divination seance? What is Obi's attorney doing? There is none. Wait a minute, where is Obi's attorney? Why is this happening? I didn't do anything wrong. Foolish child. Starting the divination seance is tantamount to doubting the Holy Mother herself. Your dance. What was it again? What was the performance called? Whatever it was very pretty, but you're kind of a bitch. Like, that's the nicest way I could put it right now. Your Majesty, as royal priestess and in the name of the Holy Mother, I command you. Impose the highest penalty against this unclean soul. As you command, so shall it be, your benevolence. May her holiness grant us her divine favor. Your Dihara Kurine? Udihar. Yeah, okay, they say it as that. Udihara. Kurine. I love the flashbangs. I really play a game that has so many flashbangs when I sit in a dark room. Just wait just one moment. You're... ugh. Yeah, my big mouth. Now what? Mr. Wright? What are you doing here, sir? Well, I'm in it now, so I have to do this right. Your Honor, it's too soon to give your verdict. This trial has only been underway for a few minutes. Excuse me? Who on earth are you? I'm... well... an ordinary tourist, Your Honor, just passing through. Oh, tourist are you? Happy Rika. Pariki, sorry. But more importantly, where is this boy's defense attorney? Defense attorney? Ha ha! Whatever you're talking about. He doesn't need a defense attorney. Wait, what? Of course you wouldn't be aware, being a foreigner and all. But we have no need for defense attorneys here in Kingdom of Kuride. Why even have the court of law? if that's the case. Like, what? What? Is it like a country thing? Like, you guys are forced to have it? So you guys just fucked with the system to make it this way? Like, if a country came, you'd be like, no, we do have a court of law. It's just, like, very unfair. We leave it all up to her benevolence's sacred power of spirit communion. The divination seances determine all. What? But surely you see how unfair that is. My screen blacked out again. What kind of insane court system are they running here? You would dare mock me, you barb-headed buffoon? I don't think your benevolence should be saying those words, but alas, moving on. If you value your life, you will leave post-haste, or shall I summon the bailiff? Bailiff is that big scary dude with the big scary gun, isn't he? I'm sure he would be happy to oblige you with a bullet or two as a souvenir of your travels. You know, I know this is just a game, but I'm... Oh my god. What? The cost of an arm and a leg, no doubt. No, hold on. Mr. Wright has nothing to do with any of this. I'll be. I appreciate what you're trying to do, Mr. Wright. But never mind about me. You just go ahead and go see Miss Maya. What? Forget about me. You have to go now. I'm sure you can find another guide. There were lots more places I want to show you. But it looks like I won't get a chance now. I'm sorry. Poor kid. He's trying to put on a brave face, but look how terrified he is. What can I do? What should I do? Go find she is in a temple, unless you can scale a mountain in like 10 minutes. Can't just let a verdict be handed down with nobody standing in Albee's corner. If Albee doesn't have a defense attorney, then I'll do it. I'll defend him. Defend him? You can't be serious! Did you hear that? Is he out of his mind? Heaven forbid! Defend me? Mr. Wright, what are you saying? You can't do that! I certainly can. Don't worry, I'm quite used to tackling all sorts of trials. Besides, can you imagine how furious mine would be if I let anything happen to you? Mr. Wright. You are but a naive tourist ignorant of our ways, but if you are smart, you will heed my advice. Do not pursue this matter any further. Looks like defending somebody is easier said than done in this country. Bailiff, throw this man out. Your Majesty, if you please. Oh my god, a stupid man might be our way out of this. You have something to say, Mr. Payne? Heh heh heh. Why not allow it, Your Majesty? Why not have him defend the accused? It could prove very interesting, right, Mr. Phoenix, right? Right? Mr. whoever you are? Prosecutor, are you acquainted with this traveler? That's Chief Prosecutor, Your Majesty, and yes, I am acquainted with him. He's a defense attorney from my native land. I've had dealings with him in the courtroom before. Heavens to Betsy! What the fuck? She says that! Is she from this country? Are you sure? I think she's crazy. What? Anyways, what, Mr. Wright? You're a defense attorney? Defense attorney? Well, this is a shock. You may be surprised to hear that I have more than 10 years of experience. I guess there aren't all that many lawyers around here. Majesty, would you kindly allow us to proceed in the manner of my old country? But Mr. Payne, I've already made a ruling in this case. Heh. Old nostalgia, if you will, but I am most eager to give it a try. Out of a previous engagement, you see. A class together with the missus. Huh? Majesty, I agree we should have a whack at it. It sounds amusing. A score of years have passed since we last saw a defense attorney in this courtroom. Score? As in 20 years. What's the deal with this country? Mr. Payne, I want that barbed head brought to me on a stick. As you wish, Your Benevolence. I, Chief Prosecutor Payne, will see to it myself. Very well, Mr. Payne. If that is what you and Her Benevolence want, I will... I quit. Oh god, the screen went black. How have I not come across this word before? But also, I just don't read. So, hold on. This might be new to you guys, but I do this a lot. I search up words because I've never seen half the words written in Ace Attorney games somehow. And if you want to make aqueous you can make the assumption, yes, I was very bad at English in school. And I think that's the funniest shit ever to me because me failing English, but I still somehow graduated. Aqueous. I will acquiesce. Acquiesce. Ass? As for the defense, I hope you are prepared for every eventuality. Eventuality? Yeah? Every eventuality? What is he talking about? There, are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Yes, thank you, Mr. Payne. And sorry for not remembering you earlier. That's Chief Prosecutor, or the Incredible Payne, as I'm also known in this country. And you'll see soon enough just why that is. When you're forced to capitulate to be before this very court of law. Hey, 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 hey. Why is he so strangely confident? Heck, not only that, but what's with the gallery? As you watch that defense, Tony would try and twist some truth, get him Chief Prosecutor, cross that defense. Devil. This is way more lawyer hate than even back home. Now, if you would please give your opening argument once again, Mr. Payne. Certainly, Your Majesty. The accused is charged with 2 crimes, larceny and murder. Yesterday, the Founder's Orb was stolen from the treasure room of the temple. In addition to the theft, 2 other things were discovered in the treasure room. The dead body of Mr. Patrol. I'm still gonna pronounce it the first way that I said it. Temple security guard and the empty treasure box that housed the orb, which Mr. Roll was charged of guarding. God, the amount of detail! We believe that Mr. Roll was murdered by the thief who stole the treasure. To kill a guard armed with a gun, what a terrifyingly bold act. I couldn't agree more, Your Majesty. Please allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report and crime photo. Roll's autopsy report. Time of death is around noon. His head shows signs of being hit with a blunt object. Crime photo. The temple's treasure room. The body was discovered at the base of the stairs to the altar. It's been a long time since we've had evidence presented in court as well. Excuse me? It's kind of refreshing, actually. Huh? We may rely on the power of the seances, but our police still carry out investigations. Thank you! Thank God! What the fuck? I'm surprised you guys do that, because wouldn't that be a waste of money? Thus, any proof I provide is indisputable. Oh, really? Well, forgive me if I don't just take your word for it. I can check the evidence out by myself. In the court record, we'll see just how thorough you and your police were, Mr. Payne. Such a deplorable crime. The audacity of stealing the sacred treasure of Her Holiness, our founding mother, It's a crime that strikes at the very heart of our nation. So you're telling me it's probably that him stealing that treasure is probably like a bigger sentence than like him committing murder? From the sounds of it? Exactly, Your Majesty. We mustn't let the culprit get away with these heinous deeds. I realize that because the text is so big, I'm gonna have to like sit back so that I can read it properly. Let me move this actually. Indeed, such deeds are— oh god, it went black again— are best described as treason against the crown. Is this treasure really such a valuable object? How can you even ask such a thing? He is a foreigner. Of course it is. Why, sealed within this treasure is the very soul, the mitama of the Holy Mother. The soul is sealed within the treasure? I gotta take that with a grain of salt. You don't believe it, do you? Of course I believe it. I checked. Oh my god, maybe I should restart my computer. My taskbar is fucked up and I don't know why that's happening. Excuse me? Why? What? Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. I forgot to connect back and I think the stream is like delaying again. Maybe I should just restart. I'm so sad. I'm so sad everything is going wrong. Maybe tomorrow's stream will be okay this time. Let me disconnect my Ethernet. Oopsie. Yeah, he said something extra. Something tells me I'd better play along. This kind of irreverence is exactly why I dislike defense attorneys so much. Your Honor, Your Majesty? What is it now? This treasure. I've never seen it, so it's a little hard for me to imagine. Could I see a photo of it or something? Oh, outlandish requests! Your defense attorneys are truly beyond the pale. Being getting awfully angry with me, and are those veins popping out of his forehead? It's forbidden for anyone outside of the royal family to view the treasure itself. They say that anyone without the proper spiritual power will be blinded instantly. That's why the average person has never seen the treasure, Mr. Wright. Yes, there are national treasures that are off limits to the public back home too. For the benefit of this shamelessly uninformed defense, let me share this newspaper article. It includes photos taken about 8 years ago when the treasure was unearthed. These are the only public photos of the outer box in existence. What's more, the treasure box only leaves the temple's treasure room but once a year, for a special New Year's ride that takes place at the palace. Therefore, this treasure box has only ever been seen by a handful of people. Treasure box! Forced open and its contents stolen, the average person can only see it in this newspaper article. Here there's been a string of thefts lately of historic artifacts from the temple. Right, Your Majesty, inexcusable thievery of precious national treasures for personal gain. And the culprit is the accused. So he used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure, is that it? The accused's family is by no means wealthy. To help with the family's finances, he works as a tour guide in addition to his Aztec training. Thank you for giving me an excellent outline of the case, Mr. Payne. Now then, no more questions from the defense, I presume? What? No, I do have questions. Even more? Well, you just asked a bunch. We'll make it snappy. My class starts in just a few short minutes. What? He's still planning on going to that thing? There's still a lot I don't know about the case. I should ask now while I have the chance. And see, what else do I need to know more about? crime scene, the murder, the motive. Can't I just ask everything? I'll ask the weapon first because it's like the last thing. They haven't really touched upon that. Mr. Payne, what was the murder weapon? The murder weapon was the treasure box itself. The empty treasure box left at the scene had a larger bloodstain on it. How utterly reprehensible using the sacred treasure box for murder. The accused came to the treasure room with the express purpose of stealing the treasure. He climbed the altar stairs and snatched the box ready to abscond with it. He was discovered by Mr. Roll, who had come to the room in the course of his rounds. After walloping Mr. Roll on the head with the treasure box, the accused forced the bloodied housing open and made off with the treasure inside. The murder weapon, off limits to the public, its contents were stolen. The defendant is just a little boy. I hardly think he would be able to hit the victim, a grown man, on the head. Very good point, Mr. Wright. But I'm afraid that won't help you. At the time of the crime, the accused was on the stairs leading up to the altar. The accused's elevated position would more than make up for the difference in stature. He's still a kid though, can he hit that hard? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Mr. Payne, your reasoning is flawless. One elegant argument. Hats off to you, Chief Prosecutor. Your title is obviously well earned. Well, the accused's guilt is certainly conclusive. Unless there's anything else, I am ready to announce my verdict. Very well, in that case, I find the accused... Just one moment, Your Majesty. Don't you think you're rushing the verdict just a little bit? I told you, I have plans to attend to and... Ah! I'm late! It's already started. How did the time fly by so fast? He's still stuck on that. We haven't even heard the defendant's side of the story yet. Your Majesty, the defense asserts its right to cross-examine the defendant. Huh? Did I say something funny? Cross-examine the... What do you mean by that? What? What do you mean, what do I mean? Seem to have some dim recollection of the process, but I can't quite recall. And little wonder, a so-called defendant hasn't been questioned in over 20 years. But should I even be surprised anymore? Anyway, I demand we let the defendant or the accused tell his side of the story. Is that really necessary? Of course it's necessary, Magistrate! What harm could it do? I say we allow the boy to speak, Your Majesty. But I doubt he'll have anything of relevance to say. Heh! Heh heh! Heh 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 heh! How kind of you, Your Royal Payness. Very well, as long as it's okay with you, Mr. Payne. Already hopelessly late for my class anyway. In that case, the prosecution calls the accused back to the witness stand. Oh, before we do, I better call my wife and apologize for missing that glass. Any objections? Go for it, Your Majesty. I'm so shocked. What's going on? Oh, he looks so sad. Accused, state your name and occupation again, if you would. I'll be your guide. I'm in training to be a monk, and I'm a tour guide too. Why me? Now, where were we? Cross-examining the defendant, Your Majesty? Right. Let's do that then. The defense attorney's insistence, I might add. Sounds a little dispirited. His wife must have given him peace of her mind. Well, the defense had better get to it and make it quick, if you please. And we're live! I feel like I'm gonna break down. I looked at the fucking playtime of this game, it's just 80 minutes. I haven't even gotten past the tutorial and it's been 80 minutes. I think... Oh, I feel like that fucking clown from the first game. I don't know if the Wi-Fi is okay. I don't know if OBS is gonna like crash itself once I continue. I don't know what's gonna happen anymore. At this point, I'm ready to just collapse. Let me unpin this. I'm gonna throw a fit. Should've just played Star Rail today. Should've just played Star Rail today. Should've just played Star Rail today. I'll load the game. If my screen blacks out again and Funko Pops, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh, the separate save files for the other games. That's so cool. Okay, well, we're... Okay. Just gonna go straight into it. Before shit goes down again. I think the volume's okay. I think my mic is like... Actually, I'll triple check on my mic. Hold on. Like, buy a new mic. Buy a new mic. Buy a new mic. Buy a new mic. I had to do mic monitoring to see if it was like fucked up again. It's okay. I think it's okay. I hope everything's okay. I'm going to cope. Because the stream cut, I don't know where it cut specifically. Much to my despair. I'm at the witness testimony, and I'm currently just pressing the defendant right now. I would like to say I'm glad this is a tutorial, because no matter what happens, usually the tutorial doesn't hold a lot of significance. We've at least right, I got the first part of the game, and usually that's what's important. Like, the crux of the actual trial only just starts at this point once I've started like pressing the defendant, because everything up before this point was me just getting pissed off at the judge. You know what? That needed to be cut anyways. Like, who gives a shit? Right? Who cares? Let me just check the history, because apparently I'm just as confused as the next person. Okay. The accused's account. I didn't kill Mr. Roll, and I didn't steal the treasure. I believe you didn't do either of these things, Albie. You do, but you're a lawyer, of course you'd say that. Now, there's no need for that. But he's right. Lawyers always claim their client is innocent, even if they have to lie. Just like, you're doing right now, accused. Don't let me in with that lawyer. I'm not lying. I didn't steal anything, and I didn't kill anybody. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. Hold it! You're not allowed to go near the treasure room. Why is that? It's a rule of the temple. They keep a lot of important things in that room. Yes, like the founder's orb in particular. Focus. Only the royal family may lay eyes on it. Didn't Mr. Payne say anyone with that spiritual power would go blind? I heard you wouldn't be blinded if you just looked at the outer treasure box, but I've never been anywhere near the treasure room. I'm too scared. You've got to believe me. I've never even seen the treasure box with the green Kuronis butterfly on it.
Hold it!
A box with a butterfly on it? Yeah, you can see it in that newspaper article. Look! See, there's a relief of the Kuronis butterfly on the treasure box. Oh, this design here carved on the back of the box. I see it now. How do you know it's green? The sacred butterfly is said to carry the soul, or mitama, of the departed. Its wings form a loop that cradles the mitama and carries it to the Twilight Realm. As you can see, there's even one depicted here behind me at the judge's bench. Well, what do you know? There it is. It kind of looks like he's about to be carried off to the Twilight Realm himself. Are you calling him old? He's so old he's going to collapse at any moment. Unless I interpreted that wrong, then I'm a bad person. Anyway, I've never even seen this treasure box. Besides, when the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning out my tour route. Whoopsie. Misclicked. Certainly don't think I'll be committed murder, however. Oh, flashbang. Don't talk to me, you disgust me. Flashbang. The outburst earlier makes me wonder if he'd be if he'd willingly tell me the truth. I better compare his statements and the court record carefully. If I find inconsistency, I can present some evidence and maybe get him to open up. Probably the green. Oh no, I know. Find his last statement.
Hold it!
Planning out your tour route. Yes, I was planning out a tour for you. For me? Well, thank you, Albie. I wouldn't have done it if I knew you were a lawyer. Wasted all that time on you. Give it back! Sadly, I'm a lawyer, not a Time Lord. Actually, as soon as he heard that's what I am, he's been like a totally different person. I certainly don't think- oh, okay. Hold on. Please don't flashbang me again. Stop it, my eyes! Because the last statement didn't really have anything. It's just the butterfly. Present? And how do you present? R again? Oh no, you press R.
Objection!
Oh, opening objection for having presented evidence during your first cross-examination. Too bad I'm starting on the third game, but moving on. Oh, Albie, why would you lie to me? Do you say you've never laid eyes on the treasure box, is that right? That's right. It's forbidden, so I'd never do that. In that case, how did you know there was a green butterfly on it? Huh? Because I saw a picture of it in that newspaper article. Nope. Take another look. These photos are in black and white. You can possibly tell what color the butterfly is from these pictures. Clutching onto his bag for dear life. The poor kid. Hold on, his bag. Did it just move? Holkunka? I beg your pardon? Holkunka is a word in Koreanese that people use when they're surprised. You've just exposed a lie, so this is the power of cross-examination, is it? I should be the one shocked here by your shocking lack of understanding. But just a moment. The accused was lying, and that just makes him more suspicious than ever. Ugh. And this just makes things worse for me than ever. Ow, my knee. Albie, are you hiding something? Please give only true statements. I can't help you if you don't tell the truth. Darn, just can't seem to get him to open up to me. Hey! So accused, you have seen the treasure box with your own eyes after all, have you? Well, I did take a peek one time, a long time ago when I was cleaning the treasure room. But you weren't in the treasure room at the time of the incident, right? Of course I wasn't.
Objection!
More. That is a lie. You were most definitely inside the treasure room on the day of the incident. And I have proof. He does? This was found on the floor of the treasure room. It's a scroll entitled Notice and contains a list of temple monk duties. These instructions pertain to the day of the incident. What exactly is that supposed to prove? The accuser's fingerprints were found on the scroll. What? Where is it? It's not here! I must have dropped it somewhere. How do I What's a little boy voice? Do I have that in my vocal capacities? Indeed, you must have dropped it when you were busy murdering the victim. Notice! A notice from the day of the incident, the defendant's fingerprints were found on it. No. Then that means Albie was there on the day of the incident? Ha ha ha! So this is the power of cross-examination! The more the accused talks, the guiltier he paints himself. Yes, so it seems so, your majesty. Hehehe. Ugh, he predicted my argument and had evidence ready to refute it. How was any of that supposed to help the accused? See, I told you can't trust lawyers and their lies. Oh, her benevolence has already said the kid's guilty. Just declare him guilty and get it over with. Then why are you here? Sorry. Snapped a bit. No, everything's going wrong. Shadow, what do I do? As I suspected, this cross-examination session has served no purpose whatsoever. No, you're wrong. But armed as we are with her benevolence's insight, there's no reason to doubt his guilt. Then I guess I'll just have to poke holes in this insight of hers. By the way, this didn't prove to be very interesting at all, Mr. Payne. Nevertheless, I will now finally announce my verdict. Wait just when you're... I can't fucking read. Wait just one moment, your majesty. Haven't seen this divination seance for myself yet. As the defense, I have the right to check it. Is that really necessary? I have to get home and apologize to my wife. Guess she really did give him the business. Your Majesty, I enthusiastically support having Mr. Wright see the seance. You do? And why is that, Mr. Payne? Don't you want to see it? See the lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of the seance. Oopsie. And then watch him tearfully beg for mercy? Well, no. I'm sure it'll make up for not getting to go to the class with your wife. Something does sound worth seeing, and it'd give me a juicy tidbit to tell the missus. Ho ho! I've been reduced to a juicy tidbit. Well, foreign interloper, I imagine you do have to see it for yourself to be convinced. Heck. It's certainly unprecedented, but let's have the divination seance performed again. But then, right after the tearful begging, I really do have to be going. The only tearful begging is going to come from the prosecution when we're through. Hehehe. How pitiful that offense looks, still scrambling desperately for a foothold, blissfully unaware that defeat and despair are all that await him. Good thing he has plot armor. Hello, ma'am. Rafa. There she is, her benevolence. Her benevolence, Rafa Padma Kurain. Thank you for coming all this way once again. Your gratitude is unnecessary. This is simply my duty. Barb-headed attorney. Yes? I am told you question the veracity of the sacred divination seance. It would seem the depths of your irreverence and blasphemy are lost on you. Just a foreigner, ignorant in the ways and customs of this country. I apologize in advance for anything rude I might say or do, your benevolence. All I want is a fair trial for Albie. You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? So explain, outsider. Wondering why the ever-loving frick did Payne grow hair. Not only that, there's a crown attached to it. Your question is as good as mine. I wonder, why is this pain in the ass always coming back as the tutorial? The fact he has a fucking crown, is it because he's the chief prosecutor here? You get gifted a little fucking paper crown? To me it looks paper crown. I can't wait to see it get thrown off him once we get through this. How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality. What's fair about trials with no defense and no chance for the accused to tell their story? How dare you speak to her benevolence in that manner? Did you hear that? Did you hear how he talked to her benevolence? What does he know about anything? Ignorant outsider. He won't stand for it. He must be punished. Yikes. Looks like I really stuck my foot in it this time. Punish him! Punish him! Punish him! Punish him! No, Phoenix. Silence once and all. Is she standing up for me? Be not disquieted, my people. Mercily? even I'm thinking like her. Fuck. He'll beg for mercy. Just wait for it. No, he won't. I can't because I am playing him. Hold on. Don't be rude by women. I shouldn't be so easy. He merely expresses his opinion. Oh well, looks like a benevolence is going to be more reasonable than I thought. Tonies are ghastly creatures with souls stained black by brazen untruths. The words of a lowly worm such as that are not worth troubling yourselves over. Alright, I take that back. Your benevolence! Have you ever heard of a car before? None of his prattlings can sway the truth of my insights. Rest assured, he will soon see the errors of his foolish ways. Now then, your benevolence, divination, seance if you would. Certainly. Why can't I read? Nana? Nana? My robe. Oh! Oh!
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
She's speaking! She's speaking! Oh.
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
You gotta flashbang me, your benevolence. My eyes can only hold... handle it so much. Oh my god, she's backwards. Incense? Song of ceremony, boy's voice. Pain. Ah. What just happened? An image appeared in the pool. On a message from the victim's soul, the last communication of his mitama. The divination seance has revealed this to us. Benevolence can use her powers as spirit communion to project a victim's memories of the last few moments before their demise. So what we saw in the pool is what Mr. Hall actually experienced? In the victim's memories, we see the accused raising a weapon over his head. This is consistent with the findings of the police investigation. There has to be some kind of mistake. I didn't do it. Looks bad for Albie. Really, really bad. Heh! Now do you see why I'm the incredible pain? Moral than I can express. But even if those really are the victim's last memories, what can I do with them? Heh. There it is. There's the face of a man being utterly crushed. Oh, how I've long waited to see it. Isn't it wonderfully gratifying, your majesty? Oh yes, very satisfying indeed. Now are you finally convinced, traveler? The accused is most assuredly guilty. Am I really the only unbiased one here? Now then, I think we've been amused enough. If you give up now, I won't even invoke the Defense Culpability Act against you. Oh god, the fact that's highlighted means I have to remember what that is. You'd be free to slink back to your own country with your tail between your legs. Defense Culpability Act? What's that? What? You mean you honestly don't know? No? You guys are such a closeted fucking community. You shun a foreigner for being a foreigner and also shun them for not understanding when they're a foreigner. Like, what's with all the hubbub? Oh god, she's in front of the standstill. Well, not only is he a lying, black-hearted lawyer, he's also an imbecile. Your Majesty, I think you'd better explain the Defense's Culpability Act to him. Yes, I think I'd better. Oh, the Defense Culpability Act, or DC Act for short, is as follows. In the name of Her Eminence, those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In other words, if you help the accused by defending him, and he is found guilty, you'll receive the same sentence as he. What? What kind of insane law is that? Oh my god! Under the DC Act, many an attorney has been convicted and met with a grim fate. Some went to prison, others received the death penalty. That's why there are so few in our country today who admit to being an attorney. That's as it should be. The history of our courts proves that attorneys are black soul creatures who will tell any lie to save the accused. Thus, attorneys deserve to be exterminated. Oh my god! I have never felt so much hostility coming at me from so many sides. What could have happened to make everyone feel this way? Heh. Heh. Ha 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 ha. You fell right into my trap, Phoenix Wright. Your win streak against me and my brother ends today. With the sounds and the DC Act on my side, I'll finally get my revenge. Better? So that's why you're so eager to have me defend Albie. Chased out and humiliated back home, fate brought me to the foothills of Kurain. I thank my lucky stars that I'm chief prosecutor here now. Defense, know that, Jesus, if I rule that the accused is guilty, you'll go to prison too. That explained Albie's reaction earlier. Tell him to go away. Your Majesty, isn't a prison sentence a bit lenient? After all, we're talking about treason. One should pay for such a crime with one's life. Yeah, you were trying to murder this man! You've been like a bitch at best, right? But the fact that you've actively said that you want to, I don't know, kill someone because of how embarrassed you were from losing? Fuck you! The death penalty? No way. You're kidding, right, Your Majesty? Ha ha ha! Do I look like I'm kidding? I'll have you put your life and your dark tainted souls on the line here. Death? This can't be happening. Sorry. The courts of resignation, our courts are well known as thus. In this land where my seances provide the truth, and no attorneys can intervene, criminals know that all they can do is resign themselves to their fate. My foreign lawyer, I ask you once more, are you sure you still want to defend the accused? Ugh. Gotta stop doing that, buddy. My eyes. There's more to think of in all of this too. I can't just lay down my life. What in the world should I do? Do it. Continue the defense. Is this why I became a lawyer in the first place? Oh, we get to see this in high quality! To help those with no one on their side. I can't just bend everything I believe in. Sorry, Phoenix, just doing some math exercises. All I can do now is stand firm and fight. Well, don't hold your tears back on my account, Phoenix, right? Admit your defeat and grovel before me, the chief prosecutor, for your life. Nah, bet, buddy. Bet. I'll do it. Even if it means being subject to the Defense Culpability Act, I'll defend Albie. What? But Mr. Right. Oh. Are you okay? The defendant insists his innocence. Innocent. And not even a divination seance should be accepted without examination. His hair! It's stuck! It's stuck vertical! Paul Kunka! But I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too! Even knowing that you still want to defend me? I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me, but I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it. Barb-headed attorney, you continue to amuse me. Though your barb jabs are proving to be more than jokes. Your benevolence. Believe me when I say that this attorney will knock your insides out. Insolent, disrespectful attorney. You'll have plenty of time to regret your folly in the Twilight Realm. Not a wise move, traveler. Not wise at all. You should have taken the chance I'd offered to save your life. But you have made your choice. The Defense Culpability Act will be applied in this case. And with this verdict, you both soon be parting with your heads. What the fuck? Guys! The souls of the departed speak only the truth, and I but give their messages a voice. If you think my insights contain falsehood, I challenge you to prove it. Insight. Rayfar's insight. The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A murder after the morning dance of devotion? These are the victim's experiences just before his death. As the victim's final memories, we can assume they aren't lies. How do I break this down? Allow me to relieve you of your ignorance, defense. Do you notice the words that appeared in the seance vision? Come to think of it, I did see words like Song of Ceremony and Incense. The victim's final memories are not limited to the sight alone. Sight, smell, taste, sound, touch, all is laid bare in the pool of souls. So what Mr. Roll experienced with his 5 senses appears in the vision as words, right? Precisely. And by examining these sensations, we can perceive the victim's final moments with unparalleled clarity. Fuck. Works for me, I can use all the extra information I can get. Now to find a contradiction between her insights and the seance vision. Your benevolence, I ask that you please show me the seance vision again. Despite how you act, your smirk is very cute. Very well. Wait a minute. Her benevolence said after the morning dance of devotion earlier, didn't she? Isn't there something off about that? Oh, the kiss. Oh, okay. First, make my way. Yes, this is the insight. That sounded funny. Now just carefully compare the insight with the seance vision. If I notice a sensation that seems contradictory, I'll select it. Can I click it? Or do I have to press? This part of the vision that contradicts the insight. I just have to select the sensation I think is inconsistent and then press it. Ah, okay, so you want... Okay, you pause it, essentially. Sound. Smell. Oh, that's cool. Sight. Oh, is there gonna be a point where we won't have sight? That's gonna be interesting.
Objection!
Either way. Wait just a moment. Yes? What is it, Barbed Head? You're saying the incident occurred after the morning dance of devotion, right? That's right. What of it? Then isn't it strange that Mr. Roll could still hear the Song of Ceremony? My, you're absolutely right. Is that all that troubles you? Huh? What the victim heard was just a practice run of the Song of Ceremony. Practice run? What are you talking about? Mr. Payne, if you would. Certainly, allow me to explain. The incident occurred in the interval between the morning and afternoon dances. During the time, the singers were practicing in the performance hall. What? What? Okay. Precisely, I was there as well, so I can corroborate this statement. I see, so what the victim heard was that practice session. Ugh. There goes my contradiction. Okay, so they were practicing in this performance hall. She's a queenie. Yeah, but she's a bitch. that must be the room where Albie and I saw her benevolence dancing. However, Mr. Payne, I admit one detail troubles me. Oh my god, you're voicing... Ask away, your majesty. I feel like you're not the type to question after everything you've gone through, but moving on. It's a big temple. The performance hall and treasure room are quite far from each other, but the song really be heard all the way in the treasure room. He's right. It's a very big temple. Well, how about it, Mr. Payne? Majesty, have you forgotten? There are speakers in every room of temple, including the treasure room. Oh, that's right! Speakers? For what purpose? Are you serious, Mr. Wright? That to broadcast the sacred music of the performance hall throughout the temple. The judge is smart! Yeah, that was my reaction! You're thinking? That's why the victim could hear the song of ceremony in the seance vision. It was the practice run going on in the performance hall, heard over the speakers. Thank you for explanation, your benevolence. It makes perfect sense even to a feeble-minded old man like me. He may just crumble any second now. Think nothing of it. Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please alter your insights for us? Very well. Insight revised. The song of ceremony the victim heard was a practice run through the temple's speakers. I think I'm getting the hang of this. If I point out an inconsistency, she'll update her insights accordingly. If we keep pointing things out, maybe I can knock all of her insights out after all. I better find another inconsistency no matter how small. Most smart out of all the other judges, really? I mean, if you live in this country, you probably would, because I feel like you're a lot more... I don't know how to describe it. But that's funny. For someone so stubborn to be probably the smartest out of all the judges we've had. I kind of miss the old judges though, because even if they are dumb, they're funny at least. I miss them so much. This country's making me go insane. It's a bit hard to focus on the insights with the seance vision going. I'll try using the pause to temporarily stop the vision. Ooh, that's good because me too, I get overload sensory overload. That I put that in the wrong order. Yeah, pause the vision. So you can just read through her statements. And then I can use to jump to different parts of the M and B? What the fuck are these keybinds? I'm moving the middle mark to the flashing red panel there. What if I just click it? I'll just click it. Okay, now that I know how to get around in seance visions, it's time to find consistencies between the insights and the vision. I haven't played it. I see. It'd be fun if we do find out he is the smartest out of all of them. Wait, which part of the statement? This one. Let's see. Okay. The song, whatever he was holding on the victim's head, with the pain. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark when he lost his life. Yeah. This is where I get really bad, don't I? Isn't that the... I guess that's the inconsistency? Would I press it here? See, this is why I always get scared whenever I play this game, because I am on the right track, I just don't correctly click it. Alright. Make a marker. Let's see how many times I have to reload a save file because I fuck up. What? Oh my god! We get the thing here! She's 14! You guys gotta stop doing this. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark, but the vision went dark even without the pain.
Objection!
I don't know if that was correct, and I feel like he's saying stuff. You're saying the victim's field of vision went dark right after he was struck, correct? Of course, as anyone with eyes can see. Well, pardon me, but I must disagree. What? Your benevolence, please take another look at the exact moment the victim felt pain. Hmm? Everything goes black, and then only after that, the victim feels pain. Inconceivable! This place is... the order of events at odds with what you say happened. My word! Kunka, your benevolence, what is the meaning of this? I cannot be wrong. My insights are beyond fallacy. If what the defense says is true, this is a very grave matter indeed. Please forgive me, your benevolence, but I'm afraid this contradiction is something we simply cannot ignore. You have standards?! Where was the dickhead judge that I was like seething at like an hour ago? Like, what happened to you? I'm not against this, I'm just curious.
Objection!
Oh god. Heh. Now, let's not be too hasty, your majesty. I think I can clear this up. You have something to add, Mr. Payne. 1,000 apologies. You know, for a court system that's so dog shit, I'm surprised your people have, like the judges and, like, that actually studied the law. Like, granted, he is very old, so even if shit went downhill 20 years ago, he was probably still in the court of law. You know, I should stop talking. I think I'm being too harsh on the judge. It seems the prosecution has failed to make one tiny thing clear, and that would be on the day of the incident, there was a power outage, a blackout in one part of the temple. You're kidding. And as I recall, the crime scene was in that sector. The power outage must be why the victim's field of vision went dark. Apologize for neglecting to tell the court this detail. I'm afraid it slipped my mind. Rather, you knew all along and are only letting it slip now that it's convenient, Payne. Power outage knocked out both the lights and the speakers. Oh, there was a blackout there? Was there? Well now, that explains everything, does it not? What do you mean, your benevolence? Please share your thoughts with us, if you would. The blackout occurred when the accused and the victim were faced with one another. Fearing the victim would flee under the cover of darkness, the accused swiftly brought his weapon down on the victim's head. I see. That makes perfect sense, your benevolence. So the victim was struck after the lights went out. I feel like I'm in purgatory. The depth of your insight is awe-inspiring, your benevolence. Give her a hand, everyone. Well done! Long may you live and... something. Prosper too. Wait, no. Prosper? Live and prosper. I want to live long and prosper too. Enough applause, you flatter me. Now, your benevolence, in light of this new information... Yes, of course, I will alter my insight. Insight revised? How many times are we gonna be doing this? One can safely assume the accused struck the victim the moment after the blackout began. Oh. So much for my inconsistency. least I was able to draw out some new info. And with the new info comes a chance to find new inconsistencies. Now to compare the insights with the vision again and see what else I can dig up. We're just gonna keep doing this, aren't we? I pause at an interesting spot. Well, I guess you could be like, why is the Song of Ceremony still playing? I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm gonna save every time. This is gonna be repetitive, but for the sake of my inability to puzzle solve, we gotta do it. Oh god, I have to get used to this. Wait, am I supposed to present it on this one? The blackout. After the blackout, I would, the way I'm actually unsure of which statement I'm supposed to press this on. If it's blackout, sound?
Objection!
Yes, I finally found it. This is the gaping hole I've been looking for. Your benevolence, as impressive as your spirit communion powers, is infallible. Never know when to stop talking, do you? I feel like I fucked up. Hope you realize your words are an insult to an adherence or Kurinism. Defense! Watch out what you say. If you don't mind the tongue of yours, you won't have one left to mind. It's not my intention to insult spirit mediums, but maybe I'm not the one who needs to learn when to stop talking. What a malarkey! I believe you said a few moments ago that the victim could hear— okay, thank god it's correct, because usually my go-to was, right, with the, like, the trilogy, not just the trilogy, but both in Investigations and the past two games, if the music stopped, that's usually a good sign, but I have not yet experienced if that keeps going. The victim could hear the Song of Ceremony thanks to the temple speakers. But then, how do you explain how the victim could still hear the Song of Ceremony even after the power went out? This contradiction of facts can only mean that the Song of Ceremony Mr. Hole heard was not coming from the speakers. What? Impossible! What are you saying? That the song he heard was coming directly from the performance hall? That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the only possible explanation. The scene of the crime was nowhere near the performance hall. Right. The song couldn't make it all the way to the treasure room. Not unless— oh, it's saved. That's a good sign. You mean to say— yes, the treasure room was not the actual scene of the crime. I swear this shit happens every time in this game, but that's the point. It must have been somewhere else, somewhere closer to the performance hall. What? Can't be serious. There's a glaring contradiction in the claims of a benevolence and the prosecution. Therefore, the defense insists that this case be thoroughly re-examined. What? No. This is completely unprecedented. An inconsistency in her benevolence's insight? Unbelievable. Heed not his forked tongue, your majesty. These are but the claims of a corrupt lawyer. A feeble ruse from a feeble mind. But the contradiction revealed by the defense is undeniable. We can't just turn a blind eye to it. The defense's assertion is in the end meaningless. Even if the location of the murder turned out to be different, it doesn't change what we've seen at the moment of the murder. Indeed, the accused is standing right there in front of the victim. Furthermore, the murder weapon remains raised above his head. My insights still stand, but you can't see it! I had to admit it, but she's right. The seance vision still makes the situation look rather grim for Albie. Hehehe, I doubt even the defense can dream up an explanation as to why. The accused had his hands up over his head. Well, this defense dares to dream of making out of this nightmare alive. You what? You still insist on trying to tear down my insights, do you? You'd better be prepared to back up your claim. Remember what will happen to that tongue of yours if we find you are just wagging it. Of course I can back up my claim, just as soon as I think of something. You appear to be fully prepared, defense. The bluff is insane. We love Phoenix, right? As the embodiment of this court, I give you permission to try and prove your claim, as long as you're willing to stake your life on it. I concur, Your Majesty. Prepare the tongue shears. Chop! Chop! Chop chop! Yes, let's have the bailiff fetch them! You guys have... Oh, I think I saw a suitable pair in the basement! Chop chop! Stop! Stop! I hear that lying lawyers have several tongues to spare. I'm sure he wouldn't miss one. Yikes, these people are actually serious. Rather attached to my tongue. Think, Phoenix, think. Other than to raise a weapon, why would Albie have held his hands up like that? Aha, so that's why. The reasons defendant had his hands up over his head can be explained by something in the crime photo. What explains why Albie had his hands raised up above his head? The gun? What? He had his gun? As in the seance vision, I witnessed the defendant raise both of his hands over his head yesterday. You did? Where did you see such a thing? When the police had their guns trained on him as they made their arrest. Oh, what are you saying? The victim was a security guard, an armed one at that. The defense proposes that the victim had pointed his firearm at Albie, and that's why the defendant's hands were raised in the air. Oh, Kunka! Oh, she fell. Oh my god, she's fallen. Who would have thought the seance vision could be interpreted that way? This is not possible. It can't be. Not bad for a total knockout. How dare that lawyer devil go against her benevolence? He's no better than that traitorous snake. Durka? Traitor snake? Durka? Who's that? No, I can't believe it. A contradiction in one of my insights? There has to be some kind of mistake. I won't accept it. That's right, your benevolence, and I won't accept it either. It goes against all we hold sacred. Throw him in jail immediately for this majesty. What? Yeah, you said it! Throw him in jail! Yes, make him pay for the way he disrespected our benevolence! Ugh, these people are definitely not my fans right now. That's right! Exterminate him! Annihilate! I'm getting the hang of it. Wait, that's not good. Peace! Give me peace! I said peace! Now everyone, please calm down. Is he... Majesty, please assign this black-hearted attorney a suitable punishment. No, I can't charge him with lese majesty. What? What? Why not, your majesty? We're simply following the proper procedure for defending the accused. There's nothing unlawful about that. Your majesty, don't you want to wrap this trial up quickly? Why not just give your verdict? Then you can go home and make up to your wife. We can't end the trial now, not when we just learned new information about the case. Look at you go. Magistry! Not you too! You would honestly entertain the idea that my insight contains a contradiction? Truly, it is shocking. In the 20 plus years since the DC Act went into effect, such a thing has never occurred. To be honest, I didn't want to believe it either. But with his life on the line, the defense pointed out an inconsistency. So you understand the weight of his words, I see. And it is our duty to scrutinize it to the satisfaction of the law. You dare go against the royal priestess, you non-believer! No, my faith is as strong as ever. But I have a duty to make a fair ruling in this trial.
Yeah, you tell him! Tell the youngsters how the courtroom works!
But if you insist on interfering with that process, your benevolence, I'm afraid I must request your removal from this courtroom, royal priestess or not. What? I'll have you know... Your benevolence? Fuck. Hold on, I forgot how to say it. Acquiesce. These acquiesce. I need to remember that word. In this, your benevolence. If looks could kill. I won't forget this offense, barbed head. I do not admit defeat. I won't. Bailiff, please see her benevolence out. Your Mitama will face due retribution in the Twilight Realm. The demons there they'll pluck the bobs right off your stupid head. I hope your suffering will be super duper painful. And I hope they throw you into like a burning hell. A fire, sorry. She really is 14, isn't she? You know what, it's fine. I guess she's still just a teenager after all. Now then, defense, Mr. Light, was it? Light Yagami? That's right, your majesty. Phoenix Wright. Of course, Mr. Wright. My apologies. Well, now that we have this newly uncovered fact, I suggest we proceed with arguments. Arguments? Thank you, your majesty. Yes, but do not misunderstand me. This doesn't mean I trust you completely. I'll be keeping a close eye on you, so don't even think about lying to this court. I understand, your majesty. Whew. Maybe now we can finally run a real trial. Hey. Arguments, your majesty. Very well, I accept your challenge. What's with him? He. Oh, the look on your face, Mr. Wright. It's just... it's just too hilarious. What's so funny, Mr. Payne? The defense still doesn't get it. The truth he unearthed is going to bury him and his case instead. What do you mean by that, prosecutor? I told you, it's Chief Prosecutor. Yes, because that's the thing to focus on right now. The defense is digging its own grave. Consider this, your majesty. Why would the victim, a security guard, point a gun at the accused? Ooh. Oh, indeed. Because the accused was about to commit a theft. That's the only logical explanation. He makes a good point, and I don't want to admit that. That does sound pretty logical, actually. Doesn't help the accused's situation at all. If anything, it makes him look even more guilty. I have to agree. Allow me to spell out this truth the defense didn't bother to think through. Mr. Hall came across the accused just as he was trying to steal the treasure. The guard pointed his gun at the accused, and just when the power went out, the accused murdered the victim and hid his body in the treasure room. A hand truck for moving heavy treasure around is stored in the treasure room. The accused could have easily moved the body with it. With that, and after all that hard work to knock down those insides, backed into the old familiar corner once more. Mr. Wright, do you have a rebuttal? Ugh, drawing a total blank here. Hope you're ready to climb that scaffold. I, ask you a question, defense. I've got nothing. Can't think of any grounds for objection. The only thing to do at this point is to ask the defendant himself what happened. But I don't know if Albie will cooperate with me or not. Albie? Will you tell us what really happened? You don't have to say anything, accused. Fall for his evil trap and you'll only dirty your own soul. But shit's already gone to hell, you might as well tell the truth. That is my thinking anyways. Albie, you have to tell me the truth. I can't help you unless you do. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry. Why? Why would he trust me? Is this it? Is this the end? For both of us? There's no flashbang me. Oh no, it's Maya. I am sorry. Never met a real lawyer before. Everybody always told me that bad people who help dirty criminals go for. I never thought a lawyer would actually try to help me. Would actually believe in me. Would risk his own life for me. I never would have even imagined it. Albie. So, that's why I lied. To try and save myself. But I'm not going to lie anymore. If you believe in me enough to put your life on the line, then I'm going to believe in you too. What? Allow me to explain!
God, stop flashbanging me, buddy. My eyes can't handle it.
I have a snack all of a sudden. But welcome back, Eclipse. We're finally gonna turn this trial around. Yippee! Now we're talking. Time to finally get to the bottom of things. To be honest, I went into the treasure room lots of times to look at the treasure box. What? Even though the temple told you you weren't allowed to go anywhere near it? It's not a law or anything, right? He won't get in trouble. He'll just get reprimanded, right? Yes, I'm sorry. Mr. Hall even saw me once and scolded me. But that box is so beautiful. The way it glows in the dark, I couldn't help myself. Wait, it glows in the dark? That's right. It's covered in the special mineral called fluorinite that makes it glow. It's absolutely breathtaking. It's really a shame they don't put it on display for the public. Can you imagine how many people would go on night tours of the temple if they did? That's a moneymaker right there. Can't trust him. If only applied such passion to telling me the truth earlier. The murder weapon, it was forced open and its contents were stolen, glows in the dark. And during the incident, I was on my way to the treasure room again. I forgot how good these snacks were. It's literally just like bread, but not. Yummy. I'm sorry, let me eat it because it's kind of warm at the moment. It's warm. You gave me so many. Kind of want a cutscene to play so I can eat it. Let me keep the lid on it. On the day of the incident, I was on my way to the treasure room again. When I ran to Mr. Roll on the Great Stairs. But those were not the treasure room stairs in the seance vision. No, they were the Great Stairs that connect to the hallway. Makes sense. The vision wasn't clear enough to show us what was at the top of the stairs. Oh, a temple diagram! Diagram depicting the temple treasure room area. All of a sudden, Mr. Roll drew his gun and threatened me with it. I quickly put my hands up. Mr. Roll, he acted so scary. For some reason, he had his scarf over his mouth. I couldn't read his expression at all. Just then the power went out, so I took that chance to hightail it out of there. I ran for my life. Even now, when I try to think back on it, all I can remember are the gun and the piercing look in Mr. Hall's eyes. That must have been when I dropped the notice scroll. Which means someone else brought it to the treasure room along with Mr. Hall's body. Did Mr. Hall say anything to you when you ran into him on the stairs? Yeah. What is it, Albie? I have no idea why, but he asked me a strange question. Did you steal it? He said. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say all this before. I didn't think anybody would believe me. A grand speech. One that confirmed my suspicions that you were the thief.
Objection!
It's possible the victim simply misread the situation. Where there's smoke, there's fire, and as I say, the victim must have had good reason to be suspicious of the accused. I want to rip your head. Your hair, sorry, not your head. That's murder. Why does every new piece of information have to seem so incriminating? Shadow, what do I do, Shadow? And what better reason to suspect the boy than seeing the treasure box in his hand? In the accused of his rounds, the victim must have noticed the treasure had been stolen. And then, just after that, he ran into the accused Albie, your guide. I forgot that was his last name. You guys haven't fucking mentioned that in a while. No, that's not what happened. Therefore, the one who stole the treasure and killed the victim can be none other than the accused. Is that a dog? What now? So cute! Shadow, down boy! Well, what do we have here? I'm sorry about this. This is my dog, Shadow. Cute! Oh, we didn't get to interact with the dog in the old games as much. I'm so happy. We have another dog here. Nearly gave me a heart attack. What was Gumshoe's dog again? What was the name? Missile! I miss Missile! Nearly gave me a heart attack. So that's what was making his bag move. Can you quiet that yappy mutt down? Shadow says that Mr. Roll made a mistake. You can understand him. Tell me this is a surprise witness for the defense? I beg your pardon. You're not thinking of cross-examining an animal, are you? Oh, you're a first time, I see. Of course not, your majesty. Not this time, anyway. Phew. Well, I'm glad to hear that. But I have to reassess my assessment of your sanity for a second there. I think I'd better reassess my strategy and fast. I have to somehow show that somebody else could have struck the victim or were sunk. My first thought was that he got struck at the back of his head, so like... That is proof, but like my head... Oh, this is how I justify things too, don't I? If the if the prosecution says that it's the fucking because he has the fucking thing. Hold on. Details? Space. The box is pretty big, so even if a child is holding it, if you like slam it down, it could hit the back of his head, but like I still don't think that is possible. You'd have to like flick it backwards. But if you were in a situation where you're attacking quickly before you get, you know, gunned, whoopsie, you just slam it at the top of his head, no? But the blunt trauma is very obviously like more leaning towards the back of his head. I just kind of wish it bled into the bandana a little bit more, but alas. my theory could also not even be brought up once we get through this. Anyways, while it's true that the defendant was standing in front of the victim when he died, doesn't mean somebody else couldn't have struck the victim at the time. If you're going that far, and I hope this means you have another angle of approach ready. Exactly! I mean, who but the accused standing front and center could have done it? Unless you can back up your claim, it's nothing more than conjecture. Okay, come on, Phoenix. I know I can think of something convincing. Where else could the victim have been struck from? Couldn't he have fell back down? Ah, that is a yeah, actually. Fuck, I'm trying to get used to buttons. Had the victim been struck from? Oh, okay. Behind? There seems to be a storeroom here, so someone could have been like staking it out. I feel like it's obviously here, but if I'll happily take this L though.
Take that!
With the defendant standing in front of the victim, isn't it possible that the victim could have been struck from behind? From behind, you say? I see. I suppose it's not outside the realm of possibility. I'm thinking if they do like keep pressing on the kid being the killer, they could go for the oh he pushed him and shit like that. But usually if there is any bodily damage, it would show up in the autopsy report. The only thing they wrote down, sorry, what am I saying? Is that his head was hit with a blunt object. If someone fell down the stairs, they would probably have bruises at the rest of their body, and that's usually noted. I suppose it's not outside the realm of possibility. Good, now at least I have something, some breathing room. But who do you suppose it could have been? The true culprit, naturally, the one who actually committed the Fethin murder. The true culprit, and I suppose you have a true timeline of events to go along with that? I should have known I had to explain everything. Right, if we assume the true culprit struck the victim from behind, then that means... After going to the treasure room and stealing the treasure, the true culprit tried to escape. But then Mr. Roll appeared, making his rounds. I imagine the culprit then quickly hid in the storeroom at the other end of the hall. Discovers direction and perspective. Yeah! It's crazy to see the judge actually being, like, responsive. Like, I'm so surprised. Look at you. Heh heh heh. You're grasping at straws, Mr. Wright. Hold on. Something tells me you're gonna say like the storeroom is actually like locked or something stupid like that. Admit it, you have nothing but baseless conjecture. I'm going to look for something to base it on right now. Albie, when you ran into Mr. Roll in the hallway, was there anyone around the storage room area? Oh, the dog! So cute! I don't know. There might have been somebody there, but I couldn't see. I was only halfway down the stairs, so I couldn't see the ends of the hallway. Ew. Swing and a miss. Oh my god! Oh, Shadow says that someone was there. Did you smell them or some shit? I see. They queued for that. Too bad his testimony is inadmissible. Hehehe. You think this is a joke? Maybe the defendant didn't happen to see this other person. But that doesn't mean the true culprit couldn't have been there in the hallway. Your desperate floundering is getting hard to watch. But I'll enjoy watching you sink. What are you talking about? Fortunately for you, only the accused and the victim were there in that hallway at the time of the incident. How can you continue to make that assertion? Because there was a witness, a very reliable eyewitness. What? Your Majesty, the prosecution would like to call its witness to the stand. Is this the first time the prosecution ever had to call a witness in the past 20 years? Surprise me. Calling an eyewitness to the stand. It's been decades since that's happened. Yeah, guess that one. And unlike the defense's witness, you can rest assured there were no pets involved. I want to eat this. That was a low ball. Blow, sorry. Shadow! Kill it! I mean... Fight him. Very well, I'll allow it. And now for something we've not heard in quite some time. Witness to the stand. Who is it? Is it the Jesus? Is it Jesus? It's Jesus, isn't it? Oh my god, it's Jesus. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be saying Jesus. Jesus. Witness! Please state your name and occupation. There's always a third person, because how else will you find the true culprit? Nice instrument, though. Pislam undistum. Please understand him? Undistance him? Someone break that down for me. The name, I'm like Temple's head monk. Can you dig? Please, love, please, what? I'm gonna be like this the entire game, aren't I? Because we're gonna be stuck in this country for a while, aren't we? Oh god. I'm gonna keep snacking on this and see if my brain can figure out how to pronounce his name. And by figure out, I mean I'm gonna search it up. Oh, peace, love, and understanding. Oh, that's funny. Because he looks like a hippie. Peace. But wait, okay. It's peace, love, and understanding, but like I need to say it in a name way. Peace, Pislam, please love, Pislam, 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 please. Islam, understand, and this, them, dihin, understand, dihin, that this, me, I don't want to butcher them, also, me, this is an Ace Attorney game. Like, it's a pun. Oh my god. Sick beats, bro. Of this. If it isn't instructor, understand. We're just gonna stick with that one. You're the eyewitness. Instructor? Let me close this. Not only is Mr. Anderson Temple's head monk, but he's also a very renowned Mullen expert. So I'd have to ask, but what's a Mullen? Oh my god, he's actually. Oh my god. Check it, here she is, my sweet serenader. Sorry. My one and only. Groovy, right? But you heard our sultry sounds once before, brother. Maybe I should have kept eating. Oh, sorry, I'm disrespecting your performance. I bet my adventuring funds that this guy is a criminal. You and me both, man. Can't trust a guy that's playing a silly little tune in the law of court. But either way, that's the song from the Dance of Devotion. Ugh. Right on, brother. A song of ceremony. Playing this tune together is a precious gig for me and my girl here, you dig? Sorry, I cut him off. Not that it matters. A song of ceremony, the song that was playing at the time of the murder. Oh, Holy Mother, may the righteous sounds of my Darmalin serve as my offering to you. I think. Wonderful, a great performance as always. Is my thing, you know, my bag. I make instruments speak, baby. By the by, Magistry Pops. No Darmalin class today? No, I'm afraid this trial has gone into overtime, thanks to the lawyer over there. The class the judge wanted to attend was a Darmalin class? Lesson? Well, you know what they say, baby. Never trust a lawyer, man. But transgressors against the Holy Mother have to be brought to justice. Hello, John. How are you? Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Anderson. As the treasurer's keeper, you must have been shocked to learn it had been stolen. Yeah, man, that was not cool. Keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, Mr. Anderson. That's right, brother. This here is the one and only treasure box key. Ew. Sorry, what? I was such a sloppy kiss, oh my gosh. And I keep it on me at all times, can you dig? And the sneaky thief went and cracked open that sucker anyway. Total bummer, man. So that's the key to the treasure box, is it? Was it actually broken open like that? Oh wait, what did it say? It was forced open, yeah. Oopsie. Clicking these keybinds, man. I should change it, but like it will take too long. If I'm gonna change one thing, I'm gonna change everything all at once. So I'll do it later. It's either that or I get used to the controls, but I don't want to mess with it for one reason. Being the insights had so many keybinds, and I'm scared if I do mess with it, it's gonna get even worse. We'll see. So that's the key to the treasure box. You know it, baby. It's called the Magatama key, and it's a historical artifact to boot. Been passed down from head monk to temple. The Magatama key, huh? Magatama key, the sole key for opening the treasure box, and the sim keeps it on his person at all times. Now someone's jacked the treasure on my watch. It's a real buzzkill, man. I'm never gonna face her holiness again. It's good to see you're great. I'm so happy you did not come, like, how many hours ago was it? An hour ago? 2 hours ago? How long has this stream been going on for? When things were total shit. I think I'm traumatized. I've never had this happen to before. But now I know if it does happen again, I'll just restart my computer 3 times. 3 times. 3rd time's the charm. Oh, Holy Mother, please find it in your infinite mercy to forgive me. Please guide this lost and humble lamb. Why do I always get the far out ones? And Mr. Understum, you witnessed the accused and the victim heading to the treasure room. You know it, baby? Let's believe I scoped that tiny transgressor. Would you please give the court your testimony regarding what you say? To bring justice against the transgressor man? Yes, of course, I'll do all I can. In the name of her holiness, I vow to sing naught but the truth I swear to bring. Hit me. Whenever that starts, I always think like a boss music is gonna play, like dun dun dun, like that sound that reminded me of like the start of Cynthia's like battle music. Like I thought I was just gonna fight to the death all of a sudden. Cynthia holds a special consensual trauma inside me. After the morning dance of devotion, to go back to my chamber, I got the notion. Don't you know my chamber's on the way? Temple's treasure room, hey hey. Hey hey. Any small footsteps I can quite clearly hear if anyone to the treasure room goes near. It's fortunate I'm not musically talented at all. So you guys, you don't even have to try and hear how I would sing this. Arby was the only one, Arby was the only one. Before the blackout, one other than roll. Only Arby to the treasure room did stroll. I'm not gonna have to go through that when I flip through the testimony, am I? Tell me I was hallucinating just now. Like, can you believe Mr. Hroll with the big one after that? Harsh, man. Share your sentiments. You were the one who discovered the victim's body, weren't you, Mr. Understum? What? You found the body as well? He really is a key witness then. Yeah, I had to restart my PC twice. 3 times. I feel bad for my PC, but I also kind of expect it to go to shit soon because I played Remnant 2. And I don't know if you guys ever had to deal with the that game before. That is the only game in my entire life have I heard my PC blast its fans so loud. Not even Genshin at high, like, graphics ever did that to my PC before. But Remnant 2 did, and I think my poor PC has, like, suffered, a lot of damage from that. Irreversible damage, I think. I'm just gonna blame the issues on that, but I did get through Remnant 2 and I'm happy I did. As regretful as it was for my PC. Also, yeah, the song was good, as he should be. But that makes me sad because you scream a killer. Like if we ignore the cutscene at the start, you just have so much killer vibes. Look at him! Look at him! He like after the blackout, his name as well. Peace, love, and understanding. I can't trust a man with that kind of name. After the blackout, I went to reset the breaker and give power back to the people. The circuit box is near my chamber, so I'm always the man for the job, you feel me? Yo, what? Do you live in the storeroom, buddy? The breakers are in the first floor hallway in front of the storeroom. The way I got a whiff of something funky. Blood, man. Really harsh my mellow. Knew something wasn't kosher, so I swung by the treasure room to see what's what. And it was like, whoa man, there was poor Mr. Roll dead as a doornail. In the interval between the end of the dance of diversion and the blackout, the only ones who went to the scene of the crime were the victim and the accused. But you see, Mr. Anderson's unassailable account is what led to the accused's arrest. For some reason I can't say accused. It doesn't roll off the tongue. Hold it! Isn't it possible that the murder took place before the end of the dance of diversion? Here. I'm afraid that's not possible. The victim was in the performance hall until the very end of the dance. It was? Would you like some proof? How's this? A photo of that morning's dance of diversion taken by a tourist. Oh yeah? My, what graceful dancing! You can almost hear the sound of Mr. Anderson's Dalmalin now. Kane's right, there's Mr. Roll on duty. Never underestimate the incredible pain. Ugh. In addition to Rafer's insights, he had backup evidence lined up too, huh? Dance of Devotion photo. A picture of the stage shows a Roll on guard duty in the audience. I said my monks in training are like my own kids. Like family, can you dig it? I should have taught. I'll be better, man. You know what makes me angry? I really like string instruments, so... Before Her Holiness the Holy Mother, or I'll be confess your sins, my young brother. Kill him, Shadow! I mean, bite him, Shadow! Headmark understood. I didn't kill Mr. Roll, so I don't have anything to confess to the Holy Mother. What? Bogus, little man. Your faith is weak like a wet paper bag. You feeling me? Spare the rod, hey baby. Spoil the child, not maybe. Her Holiness's Magnus, son, if you confess your guilt, she'll forgive you in the Twilight Realm. I suppose you could forgive him in this realm first. Defense, please begin your cross-examination. Right! Wish I wasn't like that in the first game, whenever they had like these kind of little music segments, or like in the previous games that I remember having weird music segments so that coincide with the text. You can actually hear like the music restarting so that it makes sure it like lines up, which is cool. What I saw, baby. You're like a knockoff Claver Gavin. After the morning dance out of her. Oh wait, see, this is like a normal thing now. Like I have to go back. Right. I have a question. Lay it on me, man. Dare you interrupt the performance of the great Hislop Anderson? I was really enjoying that. Sorry, but you know, there's something about that name I can't put my finger on. What's so funny about Hislop Anderson? Got a question for me, brother? You're playing something during the dance of devotion, weren't you? Why's my nose so itchy? You know it, baby. I was playing my beautiful girl right here. This is Dalmalin. An offering to Her Holiness, I play the music and the singers sing the song of ceremony. Mr. Anderson's playing is the best in the kingdom. It must please Her Holiness greatly. Now then, could you continue with your testimony? For the Holy Mother, I keep on trucking. This Dalman still needs some plucking. My allergies acting up? I think so. Let me see if I can find the allergy pills. Hold on. Why?
Oh, that's the scent of a killer. Sorry, I just gotta take some pills to stop it. That's the smell of sus, you know. Usually my allergies don't act up at night, so I'm a little bit confused, but I'm just gonna move on from it. Oh, I'm nearly out of water. Usually I take a break at this time, but maybe once I accuse this man, I'll go fill my water. Also, it seems I looked back over the stream and everything's fine. Should I take down the text? I should take down the text. Or maybe I should keep it. Maybe the text looks nicer than looking at this scumbag. Why am I so... I'm so rude to him. Like, I need to be on a Phoenix stand where I don't know anything. I'm just trying to learn the truth, alright? Man's cool. He's chill. He's fine.
Hold it!
I'm just gonna ask, why is my nose acting up?
Could you please point out one more time where your chamber is located? Yeah, man, no sweat. My chamber is on the way from the performance hall to the treasure room. Anyone going to the treasure room would have passed by Anderson's chamber. Give please them a chance. And these small footsteps I can quite clearly hear if anyone to the treasure room goes near. From inside your chamber, you can still hear what's going on outside. Temple is a groovy old building built from Mother Nature's finest. You can hear a pin drop through the wooden walls, you dig? And in an old building like that, I guess the walls must be pretty thin. Thomas Anderson could know the culprit's movements. It's all thanks to the Holy Mother's divine protection. Right on, my man. I'd dedicate this testimony to her holiness. You shouldn't say that, that's kinda... anyways.
Hold it!
I could tell it was Albie just from the sound of some footsteps. Albie is practically family, man. The smooth groove of his shoes are easy to pick out. But how do you know he went to the treasure room? Didn't you think it was possible he went to the storeroom at the other end of the hall? No way, man. I saw him with my own two eyes. You saw him? The treasure room. This you can believe. My peepers peep. The sneaky sneak Albie. Sneaky sneak Albie. Tell us where it is you stood when you saw the accused, if you would. Look at you, Pain. Dropping some. Wow. When I heard the footsteps, I looked out the window. Oh, there's walls. From my window, I can see the window of the first floor hallway across the courtyard, you dig? And through that window, I saw Albie walking into the treasure room. Should I have him add this as the statement to his testimony? I don't see why not. Could you please add that statement to your testimony, Mr. Anderson? You got it, brother.
Hold it!
Through the window, you say? That's right, brother. There's a courtyard outside the window of my chamber. Across the courtyard, I can see the window of the hallway to the treasure room, man. Judging from the diagram, I guess that's plausible. View of the courtyard from your chamber, how nice that must be. Just as beautiful at this time of year, what with Coriolan's butterflies fitting about. You know it, Pops, I often look out into the courtyard while playing my Darmalin. And it goes a little something like this.
Hold it!
Oopsie. We've already gone through the statement. He added this before his statement? Skip, 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 skip. Will blackout one other than roll I'll be to the treasure if it's roll. I can be so sure that nobody else was there. Oh man, you lawyers are as uptight as I say. Isn't it possible that someone else could have snuck past? Handsome, my friend, is a squeaky wooden floorboards, baby. It makes such a racket not even the quietest cat could sneak by me, you dig? Yes, that makes sense. And all of that just now was simply more than... Oh my god, my reading ability just disappeared. Was simply more of the attorney's unfounded suspicions, I see. That's the truth, baby. It's all that I sing. You can even hear the text. It's so funny. The text sound. The truth is all, it's everything. He tried. It's okay. This is how, if I had to sing, it would be like this as well. I'm not good at improv. Words of wisdom, words of truth are baby twos forsooth through a phone booth. Much thanks to Mr. Anderson. Let's bring an end to the defense grandstand. Oh my god. You're not stopping me. Oh my god, everyone's singing! It's a musical! You're not stopping me until my client goes free. Look at you guys. Wait a minute, why am I singing? Right on, even the lawyers joined in, baby. Everybody's starting to feel the groovy vibe on my fire out rhythm. Please let him run the show! I think I found the floor I've been looking for. Anderson was in his chamber on the second floor. There was something that definitely should have been blocking his view. I don't know. There was? Sorry, I was so fucking distracted by the singing. Space details. Something that should have been blocking? Can't deny I am confused, but either way. I'm like the judge in this game, yeah! He's getting some character development. I think that's what I'm liking. Still kind of stubborn, but you know, maybe I can fix him. Yeah, I can write musical chords. Hypnotizing abilities. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, in a way, he is kind of like brainwashing. If you distract people enough with the music, you forget to focus on what's important. It's the sick beats, bro. Can't stop listening to Spotify. Oh! Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, he sung this. When dragon and tiger battle, the founder offers divine protection. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed.
I found the floor I've been looking for. Also was in this chamber on the second floor, but there's something that definitely should have been blocking his view. I'm assuming I have to present the map. But... a floor repair? I mean, what? Led to believe the courtyard is like slanted, but I'm assuming I have to present that, but like
Hold it!
like that looks like it makes sense, doesn't it? But something's supposed to be blocking his view. By any chance, are you saying what should have been blocking his view be the blinding treasure? That'd be funny. We don't have anything to say that here though. Why am I confused? Like what? Hold on. Wait, so is this statement still insisting that what was happening? Wait. But the notion that, you know, my chamber's on the way. One other than roll, only I'll be to the treasure room did stroll. Something that definitely should have been blocking his view. Oh, why am I so stupid? What are you talking about? Phoenix! Phoenix! What are you talking about? If I try and present it, maybe it'll go. Oh, I should save. What are you talking about, Phoenix? What are you talking about? If what it is implying is correct, it will continue. The blackout? When did the blackout happen again? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. He can't see because of the blackout? Cause what? This was the sector the blackout supposedly happened? Wait, what's something to signify the blackout? Before the blackout. Wait, hold on.
When Roll died.
Hold it!
I love how it went low for when Phoenix sings. Does it go low? I'm getting distracted. Does he usually sing? Wait. I was gonna say, does he usually sing at like a low, like a... How do you say it in music terms? Like a low note? And then I remembered there's an Ace Attorney live... There's Ace Attorney like live stages, right? There was an Ace Attorney like a musical live stage. And that is the one that I haven't watched yet. Because it gave me too much whiplash. Kind of like cement, but nothing really says it. Like, you're probably right, but like... It's just kind of hard to really say. All I can go off is what they've said rather than what I believe, because like to me as well, it's like to me it doesn't make sense how like a courtyard can be slanted like that, especially if it's like a floor, because a floor is very drastic, like the height difference between that. Like, you shouldn't be able to see much. But we don't. I'm so dumb. I don't know.
Hold it!
Let me read through everything again. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have clicked on that one. Why am I struggling? Why am I struggling?
Hold it!
Response changes, yeah, so I'm assuming it's this one, because he's like, through the window I did spy little Albie with my own eye. This is the new statement he gave us.
Hold it!
With old bag came up so many times. knowing her, we've had multiple instances like that because of her. If anything, she is the cause of that happening all the time. Through the window, you say? That's right, brother. There's a courtyard outside the window of my chamber. Across the courtyard, I can see the window of the hallway to the treasure room, man. Judging from there, I guess that's plausible. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Usually that's how it goes. Albie was the only one. Albie was the only one who could tell us Albie just from the sound of some footsteps. I hear family and everything. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. You saw him? The window of the first floor hallway across the courtyard, you dig? Through that window, so I'll be walking into the treasure room. Before the blackout, one other than raw hole.
Hold it!
Is it doors? That's like my immediate thought at the start. If the doors was but that's if, again. Should have been, if it is the doors, then what am I supposed to be presenting? Footsteps. Wait, what evidence do I have? He's claiming he saw Albie before the blackout in the treasure room. But if he was on the second floor, there was something he shouldn't have been able to see. Are you saying from his peripheral he wouldn't have been able to see into the treasure room? Because he was on the second floor. Shouldn't I press on this statement though? Let me save. I can't remember the last time I saved. Yeah, I saved a while ago. God, it's been 10 minutes. Oh my god. I should just get something wrong. That's the breaker on the diagram. On the other side. You know what, maybe I need food. Maybe I'll snack. Oh, it's not warm anymore. I got more food. I keep getting fed. Hold on. I have more food. Why did he buy me nuggets? Sorry. My brother just gifted me his nuggets. Bro, what time is it? Oh my god. Why didn't he just buy me things? Why didn't he ask me what to buy as well? Give me a Coke at least, but man. Hold on, is it still hot? Should I eat it now? Oh no, not actually. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna snack through this to cope. Why is the tutorial so hard? Yeah. It's either that or we're just really stupid, but I don't think so. I think it's just the wording. And all the times I've been playing Ace Attorney, this isn't a cope, I swear.
sometimes it's worded really weirdly, so we can just always blame it on the game's translation. It doesn't, we can't figure something out. I like it so good. Anyway, I have a thing, right? I found it in the options. It's called consultation. So if we lose something, it says a few times, so I don't know if I'm ready for that. I hope if I just fail once, it will give me a hint, and I'm so desperately wanting this. And it says here, it's available in Duel's Destiny, so the previous game, and Spirits of Justice, which is the one we're doing right now. So thank fuck that's a thing, because that's all I needed. But let me take an L, and then we can figure it out. I'll just present this one.
Objection!
Oh, it's not it. It's not it. Would you like to give me— Wait! The consultation said— Wait. Consult your partner! We don't have a partner! No! Phoenix, it's just you yourself. You gotta figure it out. My man. Hint, 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 consult, hint, 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 consult. I'm gonna try and present maybe on here. Surely if I lose twice, it will give me like a thing.
Objection!
It's not it! What am I supposed to be doing? Please, 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 please. Consult. Or something. A hint. I know it's the tutorial. Consult! Consult! Who is he consulting? Oh, I could really use a partner to consult with right about now. You seem to be having a hard time. I can't do anything without your little friends. I feel bad for your poor subordinates having to always pick up your slack and all. Pick up my— I'll show him. Can the dog be my friend? Get your head back in it, Phoenix. You can do this. If I think back on everything I've heard, yes, that one statement is definitely fishy. What statement? Oh, it shows. Okay, you can see in the bottom, present is now yellow. Present what? Present what? Through the window I spy a little I'll be with my own eye. I'm going crazy. Like I'm going to snap. No, I can't lose in a tutorial. Like I don't have any more left in me to like take that hit. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. If it's not this. Maybe let me
Hold it!
what does this— But see, I keep pressing the statement thinking something will change and nothing changes, and I just go even crazier every single time I press it. Maybe I need to read. Sit back, read.
Objection!
No! Ah, don't talk to me! Don't talk to me! I'm going to lose in the tutorial. I'm going to lose in the tutorial. I'm going to lose in the tutorial. Wait, what did he say in the console? Shut up! Don't talk to me! I definitely should have been blocking his view. Definitely should be blocking his view. Literally what? If I lose, we lose together. That makes me feel better. Maybe it is the photo, not that I particularly understand what that means. Maybe it'll give me an extra consult. Maybe if I take enough L's with only one HP left, it'll pity me. But this isn't the performance hall, no? I'm trying to have any ideas either. Thank you anyways for helping me. This is the game that I need the most backseating on, and it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing because I want to keep playing this game.
Objection!
It's not it. I gotta listen to the tutorial. I gotta listen to the tutorial. It just... There's not an extra consult. I was not pitied on. Okay, so what have I presented? This one, and then this one. So it's either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a 20% chance of winning this out of complete RNG if we're not trying to use our heads here. Yeah, I might have to just reload. But I've embarrassed myself this far. My brain is like, just search it up. Like, let's get out of here. It's been like 20 minutes of you being a dumbass. Like, at this point, just search it up. If a console can even help you, it's like... Yeah, I'm going to finish the tutorial, definitely. Like, I'm going to get through this game smoothly. suppress his first and sixth statements. You try to make a case for him steal. The power went out. Present. What? Through the window at spy, present the notice. It says, due to the. Not that. Notice. Oh, you can read this!
Why? Oh my god, this is what I get for not learning how to do that.
April 23rd. Due to the growing number of thefts around the temple, we'll be tightening security throughout. Therefore, all the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion. What have we learned today, everyone? Read. Read.
Objection!
I'm gonna cry. We made it out alive, but what the hell? At what cost? They didn't teach us basic reading skills. The tutorial clearly wasn't good enough of a tutorial if it didn't tell me enough to check the details of my evidence. I'm going to cry. There's something off about that, Mr. Anderson. My music is off? I'm sorry you feel that way, man. Maybe this vibe ain't topping the charts where you're from. What's your poison? Orchestra? Jazz song? Stupidity. There's nothing wrong with my ears, witness, but something's not quite right with your eyes. Sorry. Let's understand you've been lying to this court. Now why would I lie? Got nothing to hide. Truth and truth alone is all I sing. Lying, y'all? No. No, lying ain't my thing. I contend otherwise. Do you recognize this object, Mr. Anderson? It's a temple notice, man. What of it? Maybe I'm rusty. I feel like I would have picked up not only to examine my evidence, but also to think, what if it's an evidence that doesn't make sense? What's the least usable evidence? And usually my train of thought would do otherwise, but it's funny how I've examined literally every other evidence but this one. Electric guitar. Wait, is it? I never noticed that! Really? Oh my god, it is! I guess it's because he needs it to play through, like, you know, the supposed speakers. Like, the alternative if you're gonna use a traditional wooden instrument is that there's like a microphone. If not, it's like cabled with the electrical. That is interesting. I never realized that. I wonder if that's gonna come up later. In this notice, the following instructions to the temple monks is written. All of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion. What you talking about, Phoenix? Talking about the fact that from your chamber, you couldn't have seen anyone going into the treasure room through those shutters. Looks like you didn't get the memo. No way, I don't believe it, man. If you don't believe it, why don't you read the notice for yourself? Isn't that ironic? Let's see. Something. Well, something for something. Is that your idea of reading? Not so hot at reading Koreanese, man. Usually get one of the other monks to read stuff for me, you know? Doesn't that make your duties as head monk a little difficult? They got me some slack, man. I only moved to this country 6 months ago. That's quite recent, isn't it? So how did someone who's only been here 6 months become head monk of a temple? How little you understand. Religious faith can't be measured in months or years. I've only been adherent of Koreanism for 3 months myself. Three? The Holy Mother's teaching really spoke to me, prompting me to stay in this country. Or was it the fact that there are no lawyers here that spoke to you, hmm? Miss Payne, I know just how you feel, my man. Her Holiness's teaching spoke to me too. Ladies and gentlemen, I present Brother Dumb and Brother Dumber. Well, I know why Payne suddenly became a believer in Koreanism. But could Anderson have had an ulterior motive for becoming a believer too? It's the murderer because he lied. We're in a faith all about being truthful and honest. And he's a fat liar. Were you really in your chamber as you claim? What? Hey, be chill, brother. Weren't you instead somewhere else? Mr. Wright, what kind of nonsense are you spouting now? According to Mr. Anderson's testimony, he saw Alibi with his own eyes. Therefore, is it really nonsense to suggest he could have seen Alibi from somewhere else? Whoa. You have a theory, defense. Do you know where Mr. Anderson's was, if not in his chamber? Well, we know he was like probably in the storeroom, so we can cook something up. If he wasn't in his room, then... If Albie had gone down the hallway towards the treasure room, there are only a few places he could have seen Albie from. I do have a theory, Your Majesty. Let's say the witness really did see Albie going towards the treasure room. What then? I have one life. I'm ride or dying this life. I'm gonna override my save and double down on it, right? Worst case scenario, I'll just load. Like, I don't... Where the witness have been? Here. Yeah. Like, there's no other way for you to be able to, like, see him. Like, here. Yeah.
Take that!
There? We just suggested earlier that that's where the true culprit might have been. True, but no matter how I look at it, this is the only place Anderson could have been. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Foreign Lawyer? Don't tell me. Are you accusing Mr. Anderson of being the true culprit in this case? Can I push it? Can I push it? Can I push it? Do I have the, can I push it? I don't see my HP could be taken away, so I could double down? Yes, Your Majesty. I contend there's a strong possibility this witness is the murderer. That was a very long panning scene. Oh my god. How dare you be so disrespectful? First you criticize her benevolence's insights, you accuse the head monk of murder?
Objection!
This is the only place a witness could have been. If he was here, he could have struck the victim down from behind and moved his body to the treasure room. Heck, that's nothing but groundless conjecture. And there's one more thing. Do you remember what he said in the opening argument? During the argument, it was suggested that Albie used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure. That's right, and what of it? Why couldn't it be the same? Why don't we try this twist on for size? The thief used his position as head monk of the temple to get a hold of the treasure. What? What? You joshing me, man! The key to the treasure box has been passed down from head monk to head monk. What better position to be in if you want to steal the treasure? You can't possibly be serious! Does this mean you're claiming that Mr. Anderson's oath of faith is nothing but a lie designed to get him close to the treasure? If we're gonna rebuttal on his, like, key thing, it was suggested that it was forced open, but we can also just kind of, like... I mean, you can also do another twist where it's like, oh yeah, but like he opened it properly, but then like he had to fake he forced open. You know, there's a lot that could go on. The witness hasn't been truthful in his testimony to this court. Yeah, his electric guitar, so he is the murderer. So clearly he isn't above lying. I mean, if you look at his guitar right now, there's like something at the bottom. Maybe this is an electric guitar? There's like, it looks like something you could plug in down there, actually. Didn't you swear to the Holy Mother that naught but the truth would you bring? In light of that, I don't think it's unfair to call your faith into question. This is ridiculous! Are there no limits to what this lawyer will say? I mean, lie is such a strong word. Maybe it was just a mistake? Enough with the nervous wreck routine, prosecutor. You're just embarrassing yourself, man. What? What was that, Mr. Underston? Lawyer man, you really are the lowest of the low. You've gone and said something I can't forgive. You called my belief into question, my faith in the Holy Mother. Nobody gets away with that. God, you gotta, buddy, guys. It is a plug! What on earth? That music, it's making my ears bleed! Oh my god, the speakers are there! Yeah, that hurts my ears as well. This is the music of my soul. Death to the lawyer. Damn! On the Twilight Messenger, can't you tell? I'm gonna take this lying lawyer straight to hell. He's jumping with lies, running with Philistines? I'm gonna send that lawyer to the guillotines. Sick beats, brother. And now for something completely different. Oh, I did not like that sound. Are you always gonna be like that? That plinkety plunk music just wouldn't let me express my rage. Your rage, huh? Isn't that a real source of your anger, having your lie exposed? You just don't get it. If I lied, it's cause you drove me to it. So, my ears. My fucking ears. My ears. Like, it actually hurt. All sniffing around is suspicious and throwing out false accusations. Sorry, but as a lawyer, I'm afraid that's my job. Yeah, lawyers are crap. Keep making noise and I'll have to use my partner here on you. I'd rather you keep playing music than whatever that is. I'm the one making noise. Hey, so you wanna know the truth, huh? You can handle the truth, do ya? Fine! Let's see you try. Feel the heat of my brutal death beat. Savage, right? Sweating bullets, ain't ya? Screams of my soul are gonna make a mosh pit out of his, this peanut gallery. He didn't really just win the court over with that performance. Yo, geezer, I got something to testify. Get ready for the howling of my soul. If I could do a death voice, I would just do it for him, but I would die if I try to go low. Go this chart topper, soul screaming truth. I'm not crazy! Whenever that plays, it just reminds me of Cynthia's BGM. Like, I'm gonna get it up. Like, I'm gonna go crazy. Dun 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 dun. It's a battle
background music at the start. Like, I'm not crazy. Like, I'm not. Let me get it up. Like, I'm gonna replace Cynthia's battle music. I don't care if this gets me killed. I'm only gonna play it for a little bit. Hold on. I hope this isn't too loud, actually. Is it gonna play? Is it gonna play there? Not playing. Okay, hold on. Fuck. This one. No, this bit. That bit! That bit! It's that bit! That's the bit! I can hear it! I can hear it! What about the champion version? Hold on. No, the champion is like intense. It's a battle music. It's the battle music. All I'm gonna hear is Cynthia throughout this entire game. It's just gonna be Cynthia's music. Whenever witness testimony comes up, I'm just gonna be like traumatized. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, I can see her spirit tube. Her guard job. I'm so scared. It's all screaming truth. Priestess's dance had come to an end. The music storeroom, where I did wend. See, I'm not crazy! Even if you aren't familiar with a thing, does that not, like, I know a lot of music is, like, repetitive and, like, a lot of the same notes are used, but, like, still! It just lines up too well. Oh my god, look at him! Death truth is what you dread, hear me shred. Oh my goodness. From my spot in front of the storeroom, I saw Albie creep to the treasure room. I'm just trying to like, whenever he sings his testimony, I'm just trying to read it rather than like process what I'm reading. I'll read it when we actually go and press on him, once we actually cross-examine him. Trailing from behind, hound on the scent. From behind, hound on the scent, I saw pot roll after Albie he went. Yeah, my girl, innocent and sweet, back by the storeroom, can't be beat. They went out the power, ticket to midnight, blacker than blackest black, Robin all side. Yeah, baby, let that soul metal flow. Is that a part of the testimony? Am I gonna have to press that? Ah, oh, it is. Unfortunate. What is that music? I've never heard anything like it. And it's so fast, it's making my head spin. Do you like it? Your Majesty? Have you found yourself a new favorite genre? This is Damahal. Yeah, geezer. How are those ears ringing? It's hurting me. And I'm supposed to be like half that man's age. Wait, how old is he? Not even half. What am I saying? I'm not that old. Hold on. The judge isn't here. Isn't the judge like 60 something? I'm just gonna search up ace, attorney, judge age, and I'm just gonna assume that every single judge we have met so far is the same age. Okay, well, I love to see that there's actually no number for this man. Does the wiki have it? Oh my god, this is actually hurting my ears. Jesus. Reckoned birth years, 1971 or earlier. So he is like 50, eh? I don't need to prove my age or anything. I don't know why I'm pressing on this so hard. Maybe he's the same as Payne's age. I'm so mad that he lied about the Dharma. I can't believe that I noticed.
the bit at the bottom look like a plug, and then he proceeds to plug it up after we've pressed against him. Didn't think that would actually happen. I do wonder, because ever since you point that out, I wonder if we'll ever get to press on that, because we do have a photo of it. So we could like press against him if he ever does make a claim about it in court. I don't know much about music, but I've got chills, and they're multiplying. I might actually get the sound out because it's hurting my ears. Like, genuinely. You scared, lawyer man? Run away fast as you can. What a wonderful rhythm, the perfect accompaniment for further deliberations. Now, Miss Anderson, what did you go to the music storeroom for? I went to put my darmalin away. She's my precious partner. Gotta give her a good rest after playing in the right. Then why did you lie before? Because you'd send me to hell. Huh? We all know about lawyers and their lying, loyally ways. Am I right, people? If I admitted I went to the storeroom, he'd have drawn up a false charge on me. I don't want to get sent to hell. What did I just say? He's right, that so would have happened, but you lied! And the law of court, and not only that, your fucking, what is it, the Holy Mother, the Holy, whatever, I can't remember. You lied to her as well, don't you feel bad? Now I see why the Defense Culpability Act was passed, you feel me, Coraine? Yeah, you said it! Is it too much to ask for a low-key trial? Now, are you punks ready to rock or what? No lie, gonna have to play with like one earphone in because my poor ears are like destroyed. The bass, it's too, my ears. I can't hear you, I said you're ready to teach this lying lawyer how we do things around here. Oh my god, was that pain? Alright, then I'm gonna lay it on you one more time. The screaming truth of my soul. Let's try and get through this testimony as quickly as possible, can we? Soul screaming truth.
Hold it!
You say you went to the music storeroom. And how do we know you didn't go to the treasure room to steal the treasure instead? And on what grounds would you base that accusation? Got anything to show for it? He's right, I don't really have any proof. And yet. Well, you can't prove that you didn't go to the treasure room either. Phoenix, sweetie. You saw the treasure and were ready to make your getaway when you saw Mr. Hall. You panicked and ran into the music storeroom, isn't that right? Phoenix, sweetie. What, I feel like I'm being stabbed by icy stares from every direction. The silence is your answer, lawyer man. This audience knows the score. Just what we needed, a moment of silence to bid this lawyer's baseless claim goodbye. I'm never gonna press that statement ever again. Why do they have to hate lawyers so much in this country? Fucking my ears. Like, I don't mind metal, like, don't get me wrong. But why does it hurt so much? I said it before and I'll say it again, lawyer man. After the priestess dance, I went to the music storeroom. If music is what you dread, hear me shred. What exactly do you mean by death truth? It's a bladed truth that's gonna send your lawyer soul to hell. I see your blood will be the last thing you ever see. Not sure I want to get what he's saying. I don't expect a bobblehead like you to understand. Either you get it, and you feel it, or you don't. Simple as that. My spot in front of the storeroom, I thought I'll be creeped to the treasure room. I'll be up here at the time. Come to think of it, he was glancing around, or shifty like. Kinda not metal. Yeah, it's kinda, I mean, It's just him and his guitar playing the metal. Metal has a lot more than just a guitar, that is true. I'm not too familiar with metal either, so I'll be honest. Because clearly it's not the kind of genre that I would listen to if it's hurting my ears. You could tell he was up to no good. Shady, I tell ya. What's that saying about people who live in glass houses? Well, he was about to steal the treasure, so it only stands to reason he'd look. Sorry, I clicked that too quickly. Fugitive? Furtive. Furtive. Furtive? Fugitive? What does that even mean? The defendant admitted he was sneaking in to see the treasure box. Wouldn't that be why he was looking around? What's that, people? I mean, the Holy Mother knows the truth, you say? Psst, wrong. People knows the score, baby. From my lips to our Holy Mother's ears, an artist only sings what he saw there. In other words, my reasoning isn't good enough for a god boy here. What'd you see next, Mr. Anderson? Yeah, they probably try to amplify it so it's like as painful as possible, but maybe they didn't. Actually, no, a lot of his playing was actually really good, so someone definitely, a musician was definitely on here. But probably not like a band. Does most like metal songs like are from like a band rather than like a solo singer? Do metal singers? Because in my head, it's mainly just like a band of them. Maybe it's just like one dude. Trailing from behind, hound on the scent. I saw a part roll after Albie went. Oopsie. Right, press this one yet? Something tells me this is going to be a spectacular waste of time, but what do you mean by hound on the scent? What? You don't get it? It's always the same, y'all. Lyrics questioned without mercy. The more famous the song, the greater the controversy. Wasn't your lyrical sense I was questioning? They hound on the scent like hunting dog, cause you know Roll was a god and... oh, here we go. Inspiration came to me suddenly like a flash and... That's okay. You don't have to explain your lyrics anymore. Hey, you're the one who asked. I knew I shouldn't have asked. Another statement I would not be pressing anymore. Anderson, you're still on the stand, so please stick to your testimony. You can explain your lyrics to me later in Dalmalin class. Fine, have it your way, geezer. Show must go on, slash and thrash. Depends on the artist style. Yeah. Me and my girl, innocent and sweet, back by the storeroom, can't be beat. What exactly were you doing in the music storeroom? Can you please speak? Get the picture? Picture? What picture? Mr. Anderson is requesting that you not ask him the same thing over and over. Hey, geezer, you got it in one. Take a bow, baby. How the heck did he understand that? It's from all of his Dharma classes. Even I picked that one up, Phoenix. What was I doing in the music store? I already told you. I was taking care of my partner in crime, getting ready to put her away. Let's see. Would you believe it? And out went the power, took it to midnight, black as blacks, robbing all sight. Okay. Where were you when the power outage occurred? Like I said, I was in the music storeroom. My girl had been sounding a little off, so I had to get her back in tune. Is it true that you were actually in the hallway at that time? The hallway, you say? Why would I be in the hallway? You're waiting for Mr. Kroll to come back from his patrol of the treasure room. And then you discovered that the treasure had been stolen, you are going to kill him. Ooh, no, my ears. Boy, Manchester as always, so full of bull. Spewing Noxic lies and pulling the wool. Oh my god, look at him. He's jamming it out. Billy liar through and through, and I ain't never ever gonna forgive you. Oh god, Pain. No, we don't know. Other lies with no evidence, as always, his claims are just too numerous. A nice prosecutor, I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Someone stop the jam session, please. Oh. You've made your assertions clear, defense, but your argument is rather unsubstantiated. That's not good. Hehehe. So funny, Lisbon Anderson. Nevertheless, the possibility is still there. Can't deny the witness could have killed the victim under cover of darkness. You're forgetting one very important thing. Huh? Hehehe. It seems you've forgotten that the outage happened by chance, not design. If we want to cook it up, I feel like if he was the murderer, he probably did it on purpose. No? That's right. Oh, that's right. Did forget about that. It's like the witness planned the outage so he could take advantage of the darkness. And without darkness, it would have been hard to sneak up behind Mr. Kroll and kill him. But he could have. You're right, even I would notice someone coming up behind me. What offense, what do you have to say about that? What can I say about that? Mr. Wright, your claim is completely without merit. Unless you want to argue that the witness somehow magically made the outage happen. He did. Well, maybe not magically, but... Wait, that's it. I contend the witness could have made the power outage happen. With no magic necessary. What? You have a theory, defense. All they had to do was make use of something shown on this diagram. Oh god, okay, wait, no, it's save. I only have one life and I'm sticking to it. I think I can put my earphone back in. Dude, his jamming is so loud, I can't even hear the rooms behind me. So if you guys can hear it, just room in place of me. Do the rooming for me. Cause I can't fucking hear anything. I think I've been deafened because of this man. Okay. Whew. What did the witness use to make the power outage happen? The breaker. The breaker. He's right, because if he's in the storeroom, it's right there. The witness was in the storeroom. The circuit box is on the storeroom end of the hallway. There's nothing really magical about turning off the breaker, when you say. Nice try, but that theory doesn't hold water, lawyer man. Why not? You're saying I turned the breaker off and then snuck up on Mr. Hall and hit him? In pitch black darkness with no source of light whatsoever? Is that what you're saying? You did have a source of light though. The treasure glows in the dark. With the lights off, that hallway is blacker than 100 midnights. You can't see the hand in front of your face. How could anybody commit murder like that? Unless it was somebody standing right in front of the victim like the accused. I hate when he's right. But I can't just let his point stand. Well, maybe the victim was holding something that served as a guide. Guide through the darkness. Something? That's more than a little vague, wouldn't you agree? You ain't gonna move this room with half-baked hunch like that, bro. You gotta hit him hard, really make him feel it, you hear me? Just like my verse, baby. Woo! I'm afraid I don't understand the witness's lyrics very well either, but in trial, your arguments have to be clear and precise. Let's see some of that clarity and precision in our defense. What do I do? Can you present to us something that could have served as a guide through the dark? I can. Yes, I can, because there has to be something. Alright, let's see what you have, defense. What could the victim have been holding that served as a guide to the doctor? I'm gonna save again because I'm sad. I'm confident, but I'm also terrified of flopping. I can't listen to tutorial. 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 My pride. My pride. I believe the victim was holding the treasure box. Huh? Huh? Have you gone mad? Well, the box glows in the dark, so you could use it as a sort of beacon. Well, I guess you're right. Why in the world would the victim be holding the treasure box? Well, because your guess is as good as mine. What is this lawyer talking about? Nonsense and lies yet again, just given the death penalty already. I fucking hate this gallery! Even the judge was more cooperative than that fucking bunch of people. Is there no way to win them over? Phoenix, just drop a sick beat. Pick up an instrument. You used to play the piano. Well, he actually... he doesn't know how to play the piano. The previous games we found out that he plays the piano, but he's horrible at it. Defense. Oh my god. You can learn. You can play something on the spot. Are we going to be needing those tongue shears after all? No, your majesty. Yeah, man, do it, do it. Then we can jam out to this lawyer's streaks of pain. Better get those screams of agony out now, lawyer man. While you still have a tongue to scream with. I guess I'd better come up with a reason. No pressure or anything. As to why the victim was holding the treasure box. Right? That's what annoys me, because like, even if I do get the gist of what is happening in front of me, if I don't present the correct thing at the correct statement, it could just fuck me up. And we only have 5 lives. Which is very painful, because it wasn't like that in the first fucking trilogy, but we ball, alright? Thank god the save button is a thing, isn't it? The charisma check. I mean, Phoenix could pull it off. Maybe not. He somehow bluffs and bullshits. He can do that with his charisma, yeah. It can easily be explained as thus. Brain, don't fail me now. What reason could the victim possibly have had to be holding that treasure box? The victim was holding the treasure box because he was a security guard, a devout believer, the thief. Because there was no health to be taken, I chose that so quickly. If I regret that choice, or you always have a load. It's an idea I just happened to stumble upon, but I think it just might be the answer. And it would turn this whole trial upside down. Hello, defense, are you still with us? Let's hear this this easy explanation you promised. Isn't it possible that it was because the victim himself was the thief? The victim? The thief? He's D20. I'm so glad that a roll check isn't here in this game, because you guys saw how I played through the Ventrine's fight. God forbid I had to do a fucking... Oh my god. Imagine I wasn't able to roll that D20 for him. Oh my god, this is why I haven't played Baldur's Gate before. I'll die. I'd fucking die. What kind of bull are you spewing now? Your Majesty, this guy's off his rockers. If the victim was a thief, everything we've learned so far would all make sense. And it would give us a completely new way to interpret the victim's actions. After the morning dance of devotion, Mr. Roll went to the treasure room. He grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it. But then he ran into Oliver on the Great Stairs. Oh, that's why Mr. Roll pulled his gun on Oliver. when the blackout occurred, it's not a flashback this time. It's just red. Mr. Roll was bludgeoned to death in the darkness. Would you guys believe I learned how to say bludgeon thanks to this game? Never had to say it in my entire life up until this moment. the moment where I had to say it in an Ace Attorney game. Oh, I really am bad at English. That fight with March, you basically rolled D20 with yeah, right? I'm telling you, she's been my character for so long, but because she's been my character for so long, I need to pull adventuring so that I don't make her work overtime. I made her work so much at being my solo shooter this entire time, because I don't use fucking Preservation Trailblazer. I need adventuring. She needs to retire. It's like how I felt with Natasha. I didn't have a secondary healer and I refused to build Natasha because she just wasn't that good of a sustain. And so I was betting on Lynx, but she never came home until I was trying to pull for Hanya. I'm just trying to make my units retire from overworking, okay? That's the reason why I play this gacha. That's the reason why I play Star Rail. The meta is just, how the meta works is just trying to not overwork your characters and letting them retire. That is what a meta is, essentially. So that's what I do. This explains why the victim would be holding the glowing treasure box in the dark, and how it would have been possible for someone other than the accused to kill him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? You're unbelievable, lawyer man. I think you've lost it. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Roll trying to roll the temple? That devout believer? That pious Corinist? Excuse me? I wouldn't allow you to disparage the victim's departed soul with unfounded allegations. I agree, that was a very dick move of you, brother. Hope you're prepared to back up your claim. Of course, your majesty. Oh, really? In that case, can we assume you have proof? Oh god, we have to do this again. Okay. Uh-oh. Proof, huh? Don't have any proof. But I can't back down now. I'll be honest, I don't know what to do here. Yes, I have proof. In my dreams? Me too, man. But I don't dream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The proof that Mr. Hall was the thief may have been left behind on a certain piece of evidence. What, the treasure box? Because that's like the only thing we have that he would have been holding? Oh, I guess the Magatama key as well, but that's kind of linked to the treasure box, isn't it? Well, it's always been on him, so we don't really need this. But we've needed... Wait, if we have it as evidence, we would need to present it at some point. I don't know, maybe... I don't know. Let's see your evidence and be ready to stand behind it. Footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything at this point. I need proof, something that would have been involved with the theft. And that might still have some trace evidence left for me on it. I need to save. First. Talk about HSR. Are you having... I haven't actually started an event. I told myself I would do it yesterday, but I ended up doing something else yesterday. And because of that, I've been kind of thinking maybe I should try and do it on another stream later this week, but we'll see. It's either I find myself starting the event by myself or like... Because the reason why I'm doing the event, because even though I told myself I would do it probably off stream, I came to the thought that the 4-star selector is there, and I told myself I'll probably pick up Shay, and when I do pick up Shay, I'll max out Hanya's traces as well. And I kind of want to do that on stream so you guys can finally see me use up by 99 like purple trace mats finally on Hanya, and also because I won't shut up about Hanya apparently, so I really should like build her. And to do that on the stream would be funny. Also get Shay, so the sisters would reunite. So. Good story, but pretty boring. I assume because it's what did they say in the special program? It was like it's all about the monsters that come and go, right? So a lot of it's probably just like slotted in random stories. Either way, I'm excited to try out the drinks. So that's that, and then trying to get to the Porsche selector. So we'll see. But welcome back, Eclipse. I'm once again back at a bit where I don't know what evidence I'm supposed to be presenting. Would it be the treasure box? I'm inclined to click the treasure box. Might be hit about death, but also dog age is 13. Yeah, because when I went to search that up, it said it's like 60 to 100 years old if you convert 13 dog years to human years. But it's dependent on the dog's weight, on whether it be 60 to 100 years. Either way, even if the lowest being 60, it's still pretty fucking old. So, it does show, because he said as well he knew Mikhail. That is interesting though, especially because 13 is the death tarot card. When you go to the domain is pretty boring. Ah, okay. We'll see, we'll see. Someone been involved with the trace evidence. Trace evidence, so wouldn't, yeah, he said fingerprint, so wouldn't his fingerprint be on the treasure box? I'm just gonna present the treasure box, and if it doesn't work out, we're just gonna roll back time and act like that didn't happen. But I think it was okay. The defense would like to examine the treasure box. There might be trace evidence on it that would show that the victim had held it. Might? You'd better hope you turn up something more definitive than that, defense. Yes, sir, your majesty. Very well, bailiff. Bring the treasure box. Oh, it's in 3D. Oh. There you are, defense. You're free to examine it. Have fun with all the deal with your RL stuff. You're so sweet. Thank you. I will. I do really want to get to the event and everything in the game, but having to just catch up on everything now that I'm back on holiday is is too much. But yeah, it will happen, don't worry, because I don't want to stream too much Star Rail, but then at the moment, because it's a new patch, there's stuff to stream for it anyway, so I do want to do it. I just have to figure it out. In time we'll see, but for now I know that I'm gonna just never shut up about streaming this game, so hopefully, if shit doesn't go downhill again like it did at the start of this stream, maybe I could just smoothly keep streaming this without any issues. Hopefully, if it happens again, I'm just gonna be really sad. If I don't find something now, my entire argument up to this point will be blown. Plus, there's that little matter of the old tongue shears. I have something. I have to find something. I just have to. Oh my god, we have to examine it! I know you said that, but like, I have to make sure I remember how to do this. Instead of doing it manually. I can rotate the evidence. I can also use to zoom. Get two turned around. I can always reset it. Okay. Usually what I do here is that I want to examine everything before the final thing. Oh god, okay. Oh god, this is funky. What would be the most important thing? A blood? I'll just try and examine. So this is where the Founder's Orb was, huh? I doubt there's any trace of the orb left here now. Although I don't really know anything about the orb, so who knows? The blood? Yeah, the blood. Can I just examine... Wait, why can't I examine the butterfly? Let me examine the lock first. This is the lock! It was forced open. I don't really see anything else of note about it. Okay. See that? Oh, the blood. I feel like the blood is obvious, so I'm gonna... Can I click the butterfly? There's a butterfly relief here. I've seen the same butterfly shape here and there all over Kurain. Interesting, but I guess it doesn't really help me prove anything. Alright, see, I like to examine everything before the actual thing, because there could be like interesting dialogue. Granted, though, Phoenix is by himself, so there's not a lot that you can say. The lid of the box was forced open, but while the victim was holding the box, the lid must have been closed. I'll try closing the lid too. Oh. 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 Hey! What? You son of a- You locked it! So? What's the big deal? I thought you can open it with the key you're wearing. Yeah, I can, no sweat! Why is there a bucket load dripping off of you over there? I'd like to open this box back up again. Could you lend me your Magatama key? It's not fake, is it? Maybe I should have examined the blood. Oh my god, no. Sure. Okay, let's see. Where's the keyhole? Well, it's the Magatama key. So wouldn't it go in the hole above the Magatama mark? Huh? It went open. Would you look at that? The thief must have busted the lock when they forced the box open. Really? Not so sure about that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's now closed. The murder weapon, not even the Magatama key, can open it. Glows in the dark. In any case, I'd better take another good look. I have to find proof that the victim was holding this box. Oh wait, no, we can still examine it. That's interesting. Good, thank god. It's another case of, you have to examine the full thing. It's like how the normal Ace Attorney investigation was in the first game. Oh, it shows an outline of a hand. Yeah, I only just saw that. But I guess you have to close it to see it, huh? Oh. Touché. This bloodstain. It shows the outline of a hand. Could this be what I've been looking for? Your Majesty, take a look at this. There's a bloodstain here that outlines the shape of a hand. Really? Let me see that. Oh my, you're right. I'm getting somewhere. I believe the bloodstain is an outline of the victim's hand as he was holding the box. What? Even as he was being struck, he held on tight to the precious treasure box. After all, he had gone through a lot of trouble to steal it. The blood from his head wound splattered across his hand and onto the box. Your Majesty, don't let yourself be taken in. It's just more of his lawyerly deceit. What do you mean? Heh. Mr. Wright, where is your proof that the outline is that of the victim's hand? What? I should have seen this coming. Either show proof or prepare to meet the shears. Or you could save us all some time and bite your tongue out now and submit it instead. That I did not see coming. Me too! What the fuck, bro? For defense, how about it? Do you have proof that the outline is of the victim's hand? Where would the proof of something like that even be? Please submit your evidence at this time. Ah, yeah. Oh. Can't believe I doubled down on losing 4 points of HP. What evidence shows the outline on the treasure box is that of the victim's hand? Well, it shows it's the victim's hand. Sure, it's the victim's hand. Of the victim's hand. I'm overthinking this again. What the fuck? What evidence shows that the outline is that of the victim's hand? How? Oh, the victim's hand. Okay, yeah, I did overthink it. You are correct. Thank you, Eclipse. That is the victim's hand. Because there's blood on it. Oh, thank you. Oh, I was overthinking it. I've got it. This is the evidence that's going to save my beloved tongue. There's a pain, despite your claims about my forked tongue. It just so happens I have the proof you require. You do? It's right here in this prime photo. It is? Where? Defense, please point it out. Oh god, you want me to point it out? I'll proves that the bloodstain on the victim's hand. His hand is his body. His hand is bloody. This is the bloody hand. Mr. Payne, take a good look at the victim's hand. Oh, a zoom. See this? That's blood. Color me surprised. What? If we place Mr. Roll's hand inside the bloody outline, you think the blood on his hand would complete the splatter? Exactly. Here goes nothing. If they do form one complete splatter, it would prove my theory correct. The victim really was holding the box. Willing to bet my life on it. The defense asserts the victim was the thief who stole the treasure box. Are we serious? Oh my god, his hair! I protest, there's no way they would ever match up. I assert that it's patently impossible for... Ooh? Talk about tongue karma. Sounds like you just bit his. Oh. What's the matter, Mr. Payne? Did your forked tongue get tangled up in there? Or were you trying to submit your own tongue to the court? Why you... Look at his hair! I can hardly believe it! Apparently not everything out of the defense's mouth is buff. Of course not, your majesty, this tongue doesn't lie. I'd like to continue to use my tongue in the future too, if you wouldn't mind. He never has to know it really was a bluff. Oh my god, we haven't seen Albie in so long. No, not Mr. Roll. I can't believe it. Sorry, Albie. I know it's upsetting news. He must have needed the money badly, probably to support his family. After all, he even gave up his dream of becoming a monk to help them. Oh, so that thing Mr. Roll would say to me. Oh, but you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say. Yeah, he was probably warning you not to end up a thief. Mr. Roll. Aww. Now, just wait 1 minute. If the victim was a thief and he was holding the treasure box, then that means Mr. Roll was holding the murder weapon when he was killed. Oh, that's a very good point. Doesn't make much sense, does it? If the victim was holding the treasure box, it couldn't have been the murder weapon. Which means the real murder weapon must have been something else. The real murder weapon was something else? The blood was thought to have gotten on the box when the box was used as a weapon. But turns out that wasn't the case. The blood spatter on the treasure box the victim was holding when he was struck with a real weapon, that's what really happened. Isn't that right, Mr. Anderson? Oh, such a good bit where he wasn't talking. I love that entire bit. Now we're back here again. Are you insinuating I'm the one who uses real weapon? Are you saying I'm... Oh my god, he could have used his election double! Oh, we just have to wait it out and see. Are you saying I'm wrong in my understanding? Ha 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 ha. You got me riled up, lawyer man. Your song coming on. Looking for a weapon that just don't exist. Pathetic lawyer man drop into the abyss. Oh, new pose. Oh my god. This is cool lawyer man. Yo, you make me sick. You can disappear just like a magic trick. Worthless lawyer man, done in by a weapon. For you miserable wretch, hell doth beckon. Yeah. Oh, I only just noticed the people in the gallery actually have their hand raised up cheering. Oh my god. I know I don't need to remind you, defense, that your life is on the line. No, your majesty. Yet you're prepared to risk it on this mere idea of a real murder weapon? Death to the lawyer! Yippee. This is it! The moment of truth. Come back down. Not now. Yes, your majesty, I am. I'm confident the real murder weapon does indeed exist. That's a bold claim, Mr. Wright. And let's see you back it up. Show us which piece of evidence points to this real murder weapon. Gladly, if I knew which one it was. What would somebody like Anderson use to bludgeon someone? Now the defense, please submit your evidence to court. You mean I just have to bluff it? Like, I know we've cooked something up, but like everybody else, what? Oh, I would be so stuck here if you never pointed that guitar out, dude. Let's see it, lawyer man. Let's see this thing that shows the real murder weapon you say I use. Well, if we do it in a way where it's like, out of all the evidence we have of him having a proof, holding something. If it was the Magatamaki, he would have just stabbed him, but he bludgeoned. I can't believe it might actually be a katana. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh my god! What I'm about to present is really nothing more than a possibility. Yeah, it is. But this thin thread is all I've got. Allow me to direct the court's attention to this photo of the morning dance of devotion. That photo? How is that going to help you, Mr. Wright? There's something about it that doesn't sit right with me. Oh yeah? What's that something, Oh yeah? This thing here is odd to say the least. I can't believe it! I can't believe it! Mr. Anderson? Why is the instrument you're holding different from the one you're playing in the photo? Would you look at that? They're completely different shapes. I believe you said your Da Mullen was your one and only. Well, Mr. Anderson, what do you have to say to that? I got nothing to say. Then allow me to answer for you. They're different because the one in the photo is no longer in playable condition. Oh my god. Not after you use it to bludgeon Mr. Hall to death. Oh my god, it's so jarring to see the 3D treasure box. Wait, look at it. Look at it, it's so rendered in. My old partner wasn't doing so hot, so I brought her sister along, that's all. Not a big deal, lawyer man. In that case, please submit your old Dahaman to this court as evidence. Too bad. You're too late. I got rid of her yesterday. You what? Burn her up with the rest of the trash. Ashes to ashes, baby. He's already destroyed the evidence? And I see more trash right here in this court that needs to burn in the fires of hell. Lawyer trash. Now there's no proof to show. Come on. That was pathetic. Your agony can sound better than that. I think the next thing that we can probably push on is his fake key. Well, I'm pushing on the possibility of a fake key. But that's something we haven't continued on. But we've kind of just stopped at the fact that it is probably broken after it got lodged in. I don't know where to, I wouldn't know where to go from there, honestly. Because out of everything we've presented so far, it's the Magatamaki that we haven't... Oh, and the Song of Ceremony, I guess. I wonder where this is gonna go. That was pathetic. Your agony can sound better than that. Oh my god, that's another one. He's playing the strings on the fucking speaker. He's crazy. Where's that great scream of yours? This can't be how it ends. Oh god, flashbang. I think I've heard enough. Seems the defense is unable to produce the evidence it needs to prove its assertion. But your majesty, that's only because the witness destroyed it. Evidence is everything in court. So tell me you've forgotten this most fundamental principle of our profession? Without sufficient proof, your claim that Mr. Anderson is the murderer is no more than conjecture. Ugh. There's the pain expression I've been looking for. By the way, there seems to be one more thing you're forgetting. What is it now? You accused Mr. Anderson of being the thief, but the real thief turned out to be the victim. Uh-oh. And with that, Mr. Anderson's purported motive for murder goes out the window. Alright, point, prosecutor, you tell him. If I'd been there, I would have just collared roll and got the treasure back. There wasn't any reason for me to kill him now. Was there? There's no good counter argument to that. Sounds to me like Mr. Anderson has been completely wrongfully accused. Told myself I would get water, but I just haven't done that. Unfortunate as it may be, I think it's time to hand down the verdict in this case. Right, yeah. He burned it, but it's unfortunate that we just can't push on it because it's gone. Like there's no way, like even if we do go on the claim that it's burned and we found traces of burning with his prints, there is no proof of a murder weapon for Phoenix's case. A real murder weapon for Phoenix's case. Not good, not good. Defense, I trust you understand what you yourself will receive for taking on this case. Lovely, I just wanted to hear this again. Hello, Phoenix! What do I do? The murder weapon's been destroyed and now I've got no motive. Poor Oliver will be convicted and I'll lose my life too. Mr. Wright, you've wasted this court's time and disparaged everything we hold sacred. We should charge you with less majesty in addition to the crime of abetting the accused. Yeah, you should pay for desecrating my good name. Excuse me. Bye-bye, lawyer man. Time for you to do some repenting in the Twilight Realm. This guy is guilty as sin, I just know it. He must have had some reason to kill Mr. Hole, but what? Come on, people, let me hear ya scream and shout.
I feel like if we're gonna... Okay, if we did find out that Mr. Roll was the one that stole the treasure, maybe Anderson was also trying to steal the treasure, but when Mr. Roll came around, he had to hide. And because he had to hide, and he saw the treasure being taken, and if we suppose that he wants to steal the treasure as well, he probably committed murder to try and steal the treasure back. He was a witness, yeah. That's how it feels like it's gonna play out. Time to take this lawyer trash out. Exterminate! Annihilate! Exterminate! Annihilate! The thing to do at a time like this is to turn my thinking around. I shouldn't be trying to figure out what Anderson's motive was. I should be thinking about what kind of situation would give him a motive. Did you steal it? He said. We know that Mr. Hall was a thief and that he had gotten his hands on the box. So then why in the world did he ask Olaby that question? Maybe he... Wait, rather than that, maybe he... A motive could be that he... Okay, if we turn this thinking again. The treasure was already stolen. But wait, wait, hold on, wait, wait, hold on, huh? Because the one thing that I've been confused about, because in the cutscene we can see that this was closed. And we know it was closed because he had his hand on it. Oh wait, no! Maybe it was closed but it wasn't locked? Oh, I should have looked at the cutscene a little bit closer. No. I'm assuming it doesn't have an auto lock. Is it auto locked? I don't know. Maybe he already Anderson already stole it, and then yeah. He found it was stolen, that's why he asked Olaby if he was the one that actually stole it. But then, because Roll is a guard and he has a gun, maybe Anderson was threatened by that? So when he knew he would get found out, he had to kill Roll. Something along those lines. What about the treasure box? Would have prompted him to... Defense was gotten into you! Now I get it! Now it all makes sense. Would you like to enlighten the classroom, VD? Like Paul Kun-ka, man, what you trying to say? Muttering and squealing to yourself sounds like you knocked something loose upstairs. Your Majesty, please hold on your ruling for just a little while longer. Don't tell me you're going to start begging for your life now. No, Your Majesty, that's not it. It's just that I realized something important. We've been operating under a serious misconception this whole time. Misconception, you say? That's right. Mistaken notion about the treasure box. Could this really be true? If so, there's still a lot to figure out. Very well, let's hear what you have to say. Thank you, Majesty. Majesty, this is just more of his nonsense. He's just stalling for time. You should have just...
You should have entertained it, Payne. You've dug this on yourself, buddy. This is your last chance to offense. The second I find it really is nothing but nonsense. Yeah, don't worry, sweetie. I have like no HP anyways, so it would have been a one-shot kill for me anyways. No amount of begging will stay my hand, understand? Yes, your majesty? We all know this is just going to be another one of your stupid bluffs. They may be stupid, but they work. Now the defense, what is this misconception you mentioned? Let me save Phoenix before you keep talking, buddy. The thing we didn't realize about the treasure box was that it wouldn't open, it was gone, it was empty. Hold on, I need to make sure I think this correctly. It's not, it was empty, right? Like, I know this is really obvious, but I'm scared like the wording is gonna fuck me up. It'd be funny if his hair is like attached to his crown. Rather than it being two separate things, it's like one of those wigs that have like an attached hat, but it's his crown. What if the treasure box was already empty from the start? Okay, flashbang. And another one? Yep, got it. Okay. Please recall that when Mr. Roll ran into Oliver on the Great Stairs, he asked the boy a question. Did you steal it? He said. Look at my eyes. Also recall that Mr. Roll was holding the treasure box at the time. So why then did he ask Oliver the question that he did? It's a bit peculiar, isn't it? Not at all, your majesty. Not once you realize that. By the time Mr. Roll got to the treasure room, the treasure box was already empty. Beg your pardon. Mr. Roll suspected that Oliver had gotten to it first, which is why he confronted Oliver when he ran into the boy on the stairs. How would the victim have known the treasure box was empty? He didn't have any way of opening it. Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying the treasure box to the palace. I was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's rite. He would have been able to tell by the weight when he lifted it that the box was empty. That's another way to put it. Yeah. I see. Suppose he would have been able to tell, wouldn't he? Mr. Kroll most likely decided to at least steal the empty box. It's an important historical artifact in and of itself after all. But what's your point, Mr. Wright? What does any of this have to do with Mr. Anderson? My point is this. It gave Mr. Anderson a motive to murder the victim. Oh? A motive? Mr. Anderson, keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, isn't it? So if anyone had found out the treasure was missing, you would have been accused of incompetence. God forbid those 6 months of you trying to look like a true believer get thrown down the drain. And the moment Mr. Hall discovered that the treasure was gone, his fate was sealed, because he decided then that he had to be silenced forever. That's absurd! Oh my god, his hair! So I can't believe they gave that fucker a crown. Can you believe the stuff that comes out of this guy's mouth? This is all just a colossal joke. And what really happened to the treasure? It had been stolen long before this incident occurred by Mr. Policeman. Peace. We'll say it for the last time, Mr. Peace, love, and understanding himself. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to accuse Mr. Anderson? Your Majesty, please don't listen to these trumped up charges the defense is grasping. Treasure box can only be opened with the key Mr. Anderson holds, or else could have stolen the treasure. Uh-oh. As I said, the accused stole the treasure by forcing open the box. Your Majesty, I call for a swift ruling. Not ready to give my verdict yet. What? The defense has successfully presented a new possibility in this case. Yes, finally a tiny shred of hope. Mr. Anderson, would you care to make any statements in response to the defense's claims? You're not gonna do the forced open thing. Oh, I'll go. Oh. This is all bull. My noggin's a rage cage and it's ready to explode, baby. Instructor Anderson, please calm yourself. Right? We gotta trust in the smart judge. Please, please, please. But we still have a loose end to tie. Oh my god. Maybe? Unless he's gonna snap now. Not gonna take it. No, I ain't gonna take it. I dutifully watched over that treasure with pride. And now I'm getting accused of stealing it? This lawyer's a lying scumbag. Jesus! Well, that is Jesus. You better believe I got something to say. Open your ear holes, sheeple. Let's rock. There's a lying lawyer! A testimony? Unfortunate! Dun 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 dun. Lying lawyer. Stealing the founder's orb? Me? I didn't. This lying lawyer's insults know no limit. All this time, I guarded the orb faithfully. Sacred duty to the Holy Mother, easy to see. Hands unclean, the accused did the deed. Forced the box open, no key did he need. The lying lawyer condemned him to hell. Kick him, throw him into a prison cell. You're so violent. You're so aggressive, buddy. Right? We now heard from both sides. Either the treasure box was forced open by the accused as the witness claims, or Mr. Anderson opened it as the defense claims. Defense? This is your last chance to cross-examine the witness. Yes, Your Majesty. If you're unable to prove your assertions by the end of this cross-examination, the DC Act will come into play and both you and the accused will lose your lives. Understand? Life or death, it all comes down to this. That's right. Oh, the doggy. Don't worry, Olive. We'll defend you. I promise it'll be alright. Thank you. I believe in you, Mr. Wright. I know you can win this for us. And after we win, we can go see Miss Maya. Together. It's a deal. I can't let Olive down. I have to win this trial. Somehow. To prove that only Anderson could have stolen the treasure. Your worst. This is your requiem. The last song you'll ever hear on this mortal coil. Above a kindergarten graduation license. As surprising as it is, his age does show that he has been in this profession for a while. As doubtful as it sounds. Final cross-examination. Please, it better fucking be. Oh, the music! Dun dun dun. I don't know if this has been playing the entire time, but this feels different. If not, I'm noticing it now. But the argument that the orb was already gone before the murder fits all the facts. It's no use even talking to you. Where's your proof that I stole the orb? Huh, lawyer trash? Is right, I don't have any proof. Yet. I'll find some. Your sacred duty, huh? The problem with that is that I don't think you really are a true believer. Why you... How dare you question my faith? It's downright insulting. You question someone else's faith, why can't we question yours? I'm not trying to insult you, but I can't suspend logic either. You wormed your way into the temple with the intent of stealing the treasure, didn't you? Okay, I will be honest, Phoenix, you're kind of pushing it. Like, as much as I hate this guy and would accuse the same thing, you're still kind of pushing it. I've had all the insults I can take out of you, lawyer trash. You're the only one who can open the treasure box. Just keep on arguing the same old lie. I sing the truth, hear my battle cry. Hands unclean. The accused did the deed. Force the box open. No key did he need. I think this is the important statement. Unless he makes a new one. The defendant didn't force the box open. That's a lie. In fact, you're the one who opened it. Isn't that right? Come on, you just saw for yourself, didn't ya? The lock was busted on account of the box being forced open. Oh, yeah. Well, there's your proof right there. Yeah. Score 1 for the metalhead. Look, if the accused really didn't try to force his way into the box, then how do you explain why the lock was busted and wouldn't open up for you earlier? How do I explain why the box wouldn't unlock earlier? Maybe there's a different key, a different way to open it. Different key? Like that's not the real key? I like to suggest that a different key is required to open it. A different key? To open the box. As we saw earlier, the box wouldn't open with Mr. Anderson's key, which means that a different key, the true key, must exist. You kidding me? Of course not! You can't prove that it doesn't exist. Just calm down a second and think about it, lawyer man. Why in the world would I bring a fake key here with me? Well, you ask, well... Because, I guess you've got me there. Maybe not that one? Looks like that babbling brook you call a mouth has dried up the source defense. Darn, I messed that one up. And let's please continue with the testimony. Okay, that's fine. I want to press the other statement anyways, just to see what he says. And I'll go back. Condemned to hell. Okay, but maybe I don't need to press this one. He's just kind of insulting Phoenix. I'm not the one who will be going to jail, Mr. Anderson. You are. You think so, huh? Hey, what do you think, people? It's not just me this lawyer's putting down. He's insulting Curianism and the Curinese people too. If he thinks he can get away with that, he's got another thing coming, right, people? You sure know how to get a crowd up, I will say that. Heh 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 heh. That's right, disrespectful lawyers deserve to be removed post-haste. Nate! Annihilate! Oh, sorry. Yikes, the gallery's getting really whipped up over this. You're going to jail, you, not me. If you don't believe me, just wait and see. It's too late, no forgiveness for you, not for me, the judge, or her holiness too. You'll rue the day you set foot in this court. To the gallows lawyer, you will report. This is it, my last chance. The thing is, even though our lives are on the line, I feel strangely calm. I think it's because I know as a lawyer, I just have to do what I do best. All I have to do is believe in my clients, and Albie's innocence. Look at you go, Feeny.
Hold it!
I will say, I missed the hold button to skip. If you just held, it would keep going, but I have to like keep pressing it. Different way to open it. There's a different way to open the box. Why are you stuttering? That's my only way out of this, Phoenix. Huh? What are you talking about? There's a secret trick to opening it to protect its contents from being stolen. And you're the only one who knows how it works, isn't that right? Are you for real? You've been watching too many movies, lawyer man. So you're one of those tourists. Honestly, Mr. Wright, did you come expecting magic and mystery around every corner? I'll have you know, defense, the kingdom of Kurain is not some sort of fantasy funland. Ugh. It's true I don't have any real grounds to make that assertion. And yet. Oh yeah, I feel another song coming on. Little number about a crazy lawyer with wild, fantastic ideas. The real method to open the lock, you say? Delusional man, there ain't no other way. Ah, a new verse. Please do add it to your testimony, Mr. Anderson. Oh my god, I was so doubtful in that situation. Thank you, Judge. You're such a clutch. The real method to open the lock, you say? Delusional man, there ain't no other way. Delusional am I? We'll see about that. Wild ideas, that's called delusion. Mixed up lawyer, drowning in confusion. I've got a lot of slappers, and I hate to admit it. Indeed, the defense's sinful wrongdoings has made him lose touch with reality. Let's hear it. What'll it be for this sinner's flight of fancy? Nothing, because I'm not the delusional one. You're so confident. I just know there's gotta be some trick to opening the treasure box. You're not gonna tell me it's the fucking butterfly that I interacted with on the back of the fucking box, is it? Really? And where exactly is the secret hidden? The secret is obviously hidden in the box, the key. It's not the key. It's not the key. The sole key for opening the treasure box. It's not the key. Maybe it is the box. Okay, I'm not gonna take a HP point here, but I'm still gonna save. Just in case. I clicked auto by accident. I'm gonna go with the key is the only reason why I'm inclined to choose the key is because we haven't presented that in court yet. Have we? I don't remember. But then if it's just a key, then it's like, wouldn't it have gone in anyways? Even if it's wrong, we get extra dialogue. Silver linings, let's be positive. The treasure box. Yeah, and where on the box is this secret exactly? Well, I hadn't thought that far ahead. It's the carvings, there's definitely something going on there. Are you sure? You're sounding a little desperate, defense. Desperate? Not at all, your majesty, I am desperate. The carvings the accused snuck in to see, even though it's forbidden, I might add. Witness, can you tell us anything about these carvings on the box? Of course. As head monk, I know all about them. Shoot! Tell me. Carvings depict a Kurinese butterfly as it carries a soul to the Twilight Realm. They were made around the 7th century. See, could you please add that info to your test for another one? Listen up, lawyer trash. Kurinese butterfly from the 7th century carries the Mitama, so elementary. Yeah. I believe this butterfly design conceals some sort of secret. Yeah? Why don't you check it out for yourself then? Yeah, sure. What's with the smug look on his face? Think I'll do just that, your majesty, if I could. Nothing unusual here. For defense, what have you discovered? I'm afraid I haven't discovered anything, your majesty. Here, I'll return it now. I told ya, didn't I tell ya? Ugh. I pressed the wrong statement? Then in that case, there must be some trick to the key. Now you're suspicious of the key, are ya? There's just no reason with this man. The accused forced the lock open, there's no other explanation. That's right, he desecrated the box by opening it without using the Mitama key. Wait, what did he just say? I'll sing it as many times as I have to get it through your thick lawyer skull. He said Mitama key. Isn't the Magatama key? Only the Mitama key unlocks the treasure. Force it and reap the founder's displeasure. Yeah, I was right. There is another key. What? For the forgetful defense's sake, could you please add that to your testimony? I like that they Gave you the illusion of choice for that bit. It was kind of a waste of time though. Let's see, should I have him swap the statement? I have to, because I didn't go anywhere. I believe the witness just sang a very important statement. I'd like to switch it into his testimony. Very well, witness, if you would. If I have to, carve it into your brain, lawyer man. There must be some secret trick to this key. Yeah? And what exactly is this secret trick? What's the smoke look for? Oh, wait, actually. Maybe something like it can change shapes. Wow, man, that's some wild imagination you got there. Maybe it is an illusion of choice. Maybe you just have to... Okay, hold on. I give credit where credit's due. You can daydream like a champ. Just like any Magatama, this key is made of translucent material. One look and it's pretty obvious it can change shapes. Yeah, I wasn't really sold on that one myself. But I felt like there was something odd about Anderson's testimony just now. I think I better take another look through the evidence. Oh no, we can just present it here? Okay. Let me save. Jesus Christ, this is getting... Freebie. Freebie. It's been 5 hours. And I should... Why did the tutorial take 5 hours? Okay, I'm getting my playtime in, I guess. Let me see. Present. So this was like what I said. This is why I thought the key, because we haven't presented the key yet. So is that it?
Objection!
Well, just a minute, Mr. Anderson. You just called your key the Mitama key, didn't you? But didn't you originally say it's called the Magatama key? Oh. Ooh, that one was new! The Mitama key, what's that? I don't know, Your Majesty. But apparently, it's a rather crucial question. What's the big deal? So I said the wrong thing, so what? Simple slip of the tongue. An A for effort, Mr. Right, but your grandstanding betrays your desperation. I'm afraid a small slip of the tongue like that adds absolutely nothing to your argument. What say you, defense? Isn't an important detail? Judging by Anderson's reaction, I'd say it's everything my argument needs. Yes, Your Majesty, it's very important. This key is apparently not the Magatama key, but rather Mitama key. I believe this discrepancy holds great significance for the defense. Nah, it's okay. We got to see him slip up in a new animation. It's a step forward. He's going to break soon. Nah, man, just a meaningless mistake. Insignificant. Insignificant. Jesus. You're riding the crazy train to nowhere, lawyer man. Your Majesty, please don't pay the defense any heed. It's all nonsense. How many times have you said that one? Tell the truth, I'm not really clear on what the defense is driving at myself. However, I'm eager to find out. Oh, look at you go. Defense, you explain yourself like your life literally depends on it. We've been doing that the entire time. Because it does. Now then, is the name of the key an important detail? Yes, it's an absolutely important date. Is this where we is this where the song of the ceremony comes in? Because this is the other evidence we haven't. Speed played, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Absolutely important detail, I think. Because the Mitama key is connected to the Founder's Orb. I see, very well. In that case, please show the grounds on which you are basing this claim. The grounds? Your Majesty. You can of course show grounds, can you not, defense? Of course. What else can I say? Ugh, I have to come up with something. Anything, even if it's just a bluff. The Mitama key? Mitama. Hmm? Has to be something somewhere that ties Mitama and the orb together. It is that. Don't keep me waiting, defense. Welcome back, Vlad. Yeah, I'm still going because I may have underestimated how slow I am playing an Ace Attorney game. I'm so unbelievably dumb, but that's not the point. I'm nearly done, and that's all that matters. Go! Present it! Not only is it the first case, it's like technically the tutorial. Like, we haven't gotten started on like the crux of the story yet because I've been trying to get through this. Usually through the story does the tutorial actually tie back in, but like we don't know that yet. So to me, to everyone, it's just a tutorial. Maya, where are you? I miss you, Maya. What's that? The song of the ceremony? Well, this time the answer was right there in front of me. It's right there in the song of ceremony performed during the dance of devotion. Skill issue, shut up. Yeah, that's valid here. Like, I suck at puzzle solving. It's why this will only ever be this is the only puzzle, like, solving game I'll ever play. Like, I see people playing, what, is it called The Witness? Yeah, The Witness. I see people play The Witness, and I know I would just crumble, collapse, everything else in between if I ever had to touch a game like that. It's even worse because I also own, is it called the escape room? The escape room game. Hold on. What is it called? It is called Escape Room. Escape Simulator, sorry. Played Escape Simulator with my friend, and you know what I did half the time? You can pick up objects and throw them outside windows and break shit. That was all I did in that game. Catch me dead playing another fucking puzzle game that isn't Ace Attorney. Your Majesty! The Song of Ceremony tells of the treasure of the founder of Kuronism. But hidden within its lyrics is a secret behind how to really open the treasure box. Oh God, get me out of here, get me out of here. Mother? Holy mother, I'm assuming was what he said. I didn't read that quickly because I adjusted my chair. Holy mother. How can that be, defense? It is! If a game adds like the coding and the physics for you to break shit in a game that doesn't usually need it, you do break some shit. It is an escape like room simulator in a way, so you do need to like interact with things, but not only do you interact with things, you can interact with useless shit, and I tested those limits. I didn't play the game, but I played a game. The Song of Ceremony contains the following lyrics. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. I believe the Mitama here refers to the Mitama key. Well, yes, it is the same word, but that doesn't mean... We've been calling this key the Magatama key, and that's why I inserted the key into a lock with the Magatama design on it. I'm surprised like none of you guys know how to open this damn box. Maybe it was only like a monk secret? Head monk secret? It was obviously not the right way to use it. Why'd I have to take a lawyer to figure out how to open this damn box? But I suppose you know the right way. Do, Your Majesty. To use the key properly, you have to first... Okay, I didn't think this far. Butterfly embraces the Mitama. What does the butterfly look like? I can't see it. Okay, that's fine. Wait, actually. Upside down! Upside down! Upside down! Upside down! Upside down! I thought this before! Wait, hold on. We had something that showed it upside down. It wasn't just in here, I swear. Or maybe it was here. I didn't point it out, but I did notice it was like there was a symbol of this upside down, but I just didn't put I didn't care about it. Pivot vertically. If we turn the Magatama shape upside down like this, almost back home and I'm completely here. I'm glad you were able to come back, but that also means I kind of took too long. Either way, it's nice to see you again. The game tester! It's funny, because that, you know how some gachas would have the, what is it called? The, like, beta testing in a way, the closed beta testing? I do try to get into some of them, but it just never works out. If you guys ever see me getting into a CBT of a game, just know I will wreak beyond havoc in that game. I will test a coder's limit. I will test a developer's limit on their own game. I'm the worst kind of person. Has anyone here ever played Tower of Fantasy? It's a gacha game, an open world gacha game that released like a couple years ago, I think. Has it been a couple years yet? I dragged my friend to like out of bounds somehow. That is all I do in games. I just go out of bounds and see what you could do. Yeah, actually, ZZZ does have a application test going on at the moment. I did try for that, but you know, I don't have the luck for it. I did try to sign up again, but that's not gonna happen. I'm pretty sure usually the CBT for that is very selective. I heard of it because of the I'm not gonna finish speaking. Not the point. Let's finish the game. It becomes the Kurani symbol of the soul. In other words, a mitama. Oh my, you're absolutely right. But now what? What do you do with it? It's too big to fit into the locket that way. Oh, oh. I thought my game crashed, but I think another client of mine crashed. Another program crashed. What the fuck? What? The application I used for my microphone just crashed. What the fuck? Oh, that scared me so much if it crashed. Wait, let me save. Let me save. I didn't say that long ago, but that scared me. What the fuck? Lots and lies are the only tools of his trade, after all. Oh, you give me a heart attack here. There must be some other place this key fits, but where? Phoenix, I can do it for you. This is like my only redeeming quality. I can't puzzle solve, but I know how to do jigsaw puzzles. If there's a piece that can fit, just shove it in and it'll work. Let's see, what were the words to the song of the ceremony again? When the butterfly embraces the mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Did you report it so you get free stuff though? No. I'm too lazy to report bugs. Usually they get patched anyways. There's people that are worse than me that actually break the boundaries of a game, so it ends up getting patched. I'm just a tester. I'm not a reporter. I'm making Phoenix wait while I'm talking about me destroying, well, my track record of destroying games. I'm sorry, Phoenix, we'll finally end this. We'll get you out of tutorial hell. I'm sorry. Oh god. Maybe the last flashbang of today. Oh! Look at him, he looks so proud. My goodness! The treasure box, it really opened. Did the head monk also not know how to open the damn box? Like, it took a lawyer, a foreign lawyer, to figure out how to open a damn box. No one here know how to open the box of the sacred treasure that you're supposed to be protecting. This is why it got stolen. No way, man. What? No. Oh my god, his hair. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the real secret behind the Song of Ceremony. It's the true key to opening the treasure box. It's all over, Mr. Payne. How so? Let's say someone was fooled into trying to force the front-facing lock open. Sadly for them, it won't budge. That's because the lock is, after all, just a decoy. What you're saying is, neither the victim nor the defendant would have been able to open the box. They, therefore, had no way of stealing the treasure. The only one who could have stolen it is the one man who knew about the Mitama key. Cosm Anderson. But I'm not done yet. Please recall the scene of the crime. On the floor by Mr. Hall's body. Oh god, okay. Was the very unlocked and very open treasure box. Only someone who knew how to open the box could have left it in that state. There can only be one true culprit. So it is a secret past between the monks. Admit it, Mr. Anderson, you're the one who killed Mr. Hall. Everyone, come together! Knockout! Curse him! It's all his fault. Why'd he have to try and steal the treasure? Why'd I have to spot him with that box? On my way to the storeroom after the morning dance. It's his fault I had to cause that blackout and clock him good. I couldn't let my secret get out. Nobody could know the treasure box was empty. I'd lose my position as head monk. Who knows what else they'd do to me? I couldn't let... I had to stop him. What a shocking development. His final performance, everyone. That's the last we'll ever see of his Dabalin. Sorry. Damn. My ears. The retribution. My ears. Right, he is strong. We can see how he clocked someone out with a metal electric guitar as well. He was able to kill he was able to bludgeon someone to death. He kind of proved his strength there by flashing out. Right, the fence is really strong. I was kind of expecting it to break and then he'd get like extra charges on him, but no, it's somehow still together. Maybe, I guess his guitar wasn't actually that strong. Like, it looks like it was made completely out of wood. Maybe it was pretty flimsy. When you say the story of the courthouse, I think about the last game where the entire, like, game started with a courthouse bombing. Let's hope we never see that again here, especially because we're in another country, a spiritual one at that. What? A shocking development. I can scarcely believe it. Nothing like this has ever happened since the DC Act was enacted 23 years ago. Oh, we have a specific number. My perfect, unblemished record destroyed. Incredible pain, ruined as deserved. It is attached to his crown! Did the lawyer really win? I can't believe it. No way, this can't be happening. Peace? I said peace. Honestly speaking, I'm just as shocked as everyone else. But the truth has been made known, so it's time for me to give my verdict. In the name of the Holy Mother, this court finds the accused, Albie, your guide, not guilty! Is there confetti in here as well? I kind of missed the confetti noise, so I was hoping it, but that's also fine. That's refreshing, that's different. It was also really pretty. April 24th, 1:36 p.m. High Court of Kurain, accused lobby. There's still quite a commotion. The people from the gallery show no sign of clearing out. I believe it. Not guilty! I'm still in shock. Can you believe that guy? I can feel everybody's eyes on me. This can't be happening! It's impossible! Holy Mother, preserve us! I have never been in a defendant lobby quite this uncomfortable. Mr. Wright! Oh, Albie! Thank you! Thank you so much for what you did for me! Shadow's so cute! I'm just glad it turned out okay. It was touch and go there for a while. I'm really sorry, Mr. Wright. I had a really hard time trusting you at first. That's okay, Albie. I know how unpopular lawyers are in this country. How did it ever get this way in the first place? Allow me to explain. At least I wish I could explain. But I don't really know why. I never even questioned it before today. By the time I was born, all the lawyers were already gone. As far back as I can remember, verdicts have been passed on her benevolence's insights. Right. Rafa, a royal priestess. You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair to explain outsider. How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality. For her part, I'm sure she really believes in what she says, but even with her benevolence's divination seances, lawyers are still necessary. Without proper defense, people could easily wind up receiving wrongful convictions. Mr. Wright! Shh! Huh? Don't say that so loud! People might think you're a rebel! You could be arrested! A rebel? He's a foreigner. That's right. One of those people going against our queen and the court system. Oh, hello. Hello. Why is your face kind of familiar? They call themselves Defiant Dragons. And they're led by a scary guy named Dirk. Oh, the guy that was mentioned earlier. They'll do anything to overthrow her eminence, even commit crimes. Dirk. I remember people in the gallery mentioning that name. The things you're saying sound a lot like the stuff they say. But you're not scared like that, dirt guy. Pardon the intrusion. Hello? You! Hey you, I want to talk to you, see? Flight, is it? Right, sir, Phoenix, right, and you are? I'm Cronies Minister of Justice. The name's Ingen... Kurain. Is that another pun, or can I not read? Ingan Karku? I oversee the whole legal shebang. I was watching the three-ring circus in there. You were? Ah, the Minister of Justice. So he's in charge of the entire court system, Defense Culpability Act and all. Minister Inga, how are you, sir? Oh, even the dog's bowing! Rung along, mini monk. Grown-ups are talking here. Yes, sir. Oh, shut up! Yes, sir. Very sorry, sir. No, don't go. May I help you with something? Just want a good look at you. Guys like you aren't exactly a dime and a dozen around here. Well then, is I mean like I'm some kind of exotic creature in a cage. Oh yeah, I might as well share this little morsel with you. Turns out Hroll was a seasoned thief, a repeat offender, see? Had my men look into it and they found all the beauty he pilfered right there in his digs. He seemed like such a nice man. Why, Mr. Hroll? Why? Shadow's licking him! Look! Oh! Guess he was doing it for the family. What a mook. A mook? How can you say that? Guess that kind of sob story gets you common folk all misty-eyed, huh? Anyway, another thing. I had my men check out that Anderson fella too. It wasn't the one with the sticky fingers, it's the insurgents. What? They put the squeeze on our head monk apparently. So he gave up the founder's orb and tried to keep it hush-hush. Wow, I see. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, say, White. That was a cute little number you pulled in my courtroom today, wasn't it? First not guilty ruling in 23 years. I'm making waves, see? Stirring the pot. Catch my drift? Well, yikes, I'm in for it now. Thanks to that song and dance, we know our precious national treasure got nicked. So I'm gonna call it wash and let it slide this time. But all I did was defend the accused. You do best to read between the lines here, chump. You're standing on thin ice. You get my drift? Even a dirty no-good Nick punk knows to cash in his chips before the house steps in. Do us both a favor and keep an eye on the path you're walking down. You never know whose toes you might be stepping on. This ain't your turf, buddy. Never forget whose soul it is you're standing on. Sussing him out, but I can't deny he was kinda cool. Yikes! He was kinda scary, wasn't he? Well, yeah, no use worrying about it. We have more important things to think about, such as when we can continue the sightseeing tour. Tour? Oh, anytime, sir! We still have plenty of time until Miss Maya's training ends. And there are still lots more temples to see, and all kinds of local foods to eat. I can show you the natural beauty of the area and the waterfalls used for training. And I haven't shown you the breathtaking mountain view from the Plaza of Devotion yet. And there's this place where they dangle— I can't read. Alright, slow down, Albie. There's plenty of time. Let me at least read what you said. There's this place where they dangle you off a really steep cliff that offers your soul a great view of the Twilight Realm. What? And walking on a bed of nails doubles as a foot massage. I can see why that— okay. And when we're done with all that, we can go see Miss Maya together. Yeah, you bet. Maya, wonder how she's doing. I hope she's okay. I swear to God, if like we finally get to see her again, and then she gets accused for murder for like the 5th time. I'm gonna be so angry.
So, how about that not guilty, jerk? I heard. Sounds like the winds of change are beginning to stir.
I don't know what happened there, but that was kind of exciting. Yippee! First episode, why did it take 6 fucking hours for me to do this? Yes, please save it, for the love of fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to, okay, so how I always usually do this is that I just start on the next episode, usually like the start of it, as like a little prologue so that I can look forward to it the next time. So we're gonna watch this together, but then I'll end the stream afterwards. But fuck, we did it. We got through the tutorial. We did it. We did it. Episode 2, the magical turnabout. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. We're continuing. We did it. Oh, is this the Alice in Wonderland episode? No! Juicy!
Behold my might!
Shame on you, Mr.
Oh, I forgot I turned the sound down because it, you know, the annoying guy was being really loud, so I'm sorry if it's really quiet. I'm so happy to see her again! Ugh. Oh, yeah, wait, that's what I was doing. I was trying to get the sound back up. Hold on. We can put this back up. Actually, it's still kind of loud. The reading? I think I actually turned off my mic by accident. I'm glad you guys like my voice acting, even though I feel like I flubbed up a lot, but thank you. I try to put at least some emotion to it, even if I can't like differentiate voices. I don't have that skill in me. But I'm glad that the reading was still somewhat tolerable. I'm glad. Okay. Prologue. Usually once it hits a point where you can investigate, where you start investigating, I'll try and get as far as I can as a prologue, and then we'll see. April 27th, 10 AM, Penrose Theatre Stage. I couldn't read that fast enough. I don't know what you said, Tracy. That's how the evil magician, Mr. Roos, was defeated. See you for Act 2. Everybody? My favorite girls! Oh my god, you guys healed me. Last trial was nothing. Oh my god, I'll do anything. I don't care if I had to do that trial 3 more times again just to see you guys again. Holy shit! Oh my god, okay. Brava, Tracy! Wow, Polly, wasn't that a great trick? You bet, I've never seen such a great magic act. Did you know they even featured Tracy's show on TV this morning? Oh my god, she's getting the big stage! a well-known gateway to success for entertainers. It's here at this fabulous theater that we'll finally get to see. Look at her! Tracy writes, Tracy in Grammary Land. A long-awaited revival of the magic of true grammary. Wow, that explains why there's a TV crew here to cover the show. This is the perfect opportunity to promote the Write Anything agency too. After all, people look up things they see on TV, right? But wouldn't they be looking up the talent part and not the law part of our agency? Mamma mia, you're right. We'd get nothing but requests from Tracy's fans, wouldn't we? Oh well, I guess we'll just have to make it the old-fashioned way. My name is Apollo Justice. I'm a rookie lawyer with only about 2 years of experience under my belt. We're here to see Tracy's magic show. She's a fellow member of our agency. They came on behalf of my boss, Mr. Wright, who's away on a trip. And did you hear, Apollo? Even though it's only her debut, her shows are completely sold out. What? Really? That's amazing. Well, a star is born. Who knows how far she'll go? At this rate, nothing in the world can stop us. You do realize this has nothing to do with you, right? This is Athena Sykes. She's another member of our agency. She may not look it, but at just 19 years old, she's a lawyer as well. What do you mean she may not look it? Of course I look the part. Can't explain how exactly. Oh, come on, have a heart. Stop treating me like a child. That gadget around Athena's neck that spoke just now, that's Widget. Widget helps Athena out with a special field of expertise, analytical psychology. He also has a habit of blurting out whatever Athena's really thinking. Yeah, this little guy can be a little unruly at times. Hey, upgrade me already! Software update! He's been carrying us, like, he carried you the entirety of the last game. Athena, please.
Your attention please. The show will restart after a 20-minute intermission. We'll ask that you please be back in your seats before the next act. Thank you.
Hey, why don't we go say hi to Tracy in our dressing room during the break? Ah, yes! Let's go see the big star! I'm so nervous. What should I say to her? Whatever you usually say to her at the office every day. Oh, what the fuck? April 27th, Penrose Theatre dressing room. Restart the game again. No, I was over-exaggerating. You know what an over-exaggerated statement was, right? Like, I couldn't do the last trial again another 3 times. It would be worth it, but it could, like, destroy something in my brain, and I need that part of my brain to get through games, get through puzzle solving. So this is Tracy's dressing room. Looks like she's busy over there with someone. Oh my god, is that Gavin's? That's Gavin's. That was Gavin's symbol. Did he gift her a bunch of flowers? Could you sign this, please, ma'am? Sure thing. Just the one sheet in this clipboard, right? Look at you go, Tracy! A fan asking for Tracy's autograph, maybe? I don't think so. Looks like some kind of contract. Thank you very much. I'll get this to the producer right away. Totally don't know that word. I may not be good at English, but I'm more than happy to tell you this fucking dictionary meaning of it. No, I won't do that. Great, thanks. Polly, Athena, you came! Of course! Congratulations on your big debut! Thanks! Who was that just now, by the way? Somebody from Take Two TV. They want to turn my magic show into a TV special. They're planning to rebroadcast it nationwide. Can you imagine? Wow, you really are a big star. Hey, can I get your autograph later, Tracy?
Sure, my signature's in high demand today. Would you like one too, Polly?
Yeah, actually I would. I don't know. Okay, if you're watching this already, I might as well spoil it. So from the first game, we find out at the end, Apollo and Trucy are brothers and sisters, and it's actually so cute. Whenever I see those two together, it warms my heart so much. He's such a supportive brother, and neither of them know it.
Oops, looks like I ran out of flyers, so I'll have to sign your forehead instead.
Hey, knock it off. Look, just forget about the autograph. This is Trucy Wright. She's a magician and Mr. Wright's adopted daughter. She's becoming quite renowned in the magic world these days for her impressive skills.
A lot of people get this wrong, but Apollo's actual job is being my magic assistant.
No, you're the one who gets it wrong.
Ooh, think you can do that trick you always do at the office for me, Trucy? Okay. Behold the wondrous magic that can make anything disappear. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! My magic panties are an extra-dimensional galaxy. Brava, Juicy, brava!
Okay, but why do you always have to make my attorney's badge disappear?
Well, that's because out of everyone at the Write Anything agency, you're the one I get the best reaction out of.
That doesn't make my poor badge feel any better. Here! Okay, usually when it hits this bit, this is where I stop. Sorry, I hit the mic again. Oh my god. Yippee! Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is why I do like extra prologue bits for the next episode, so I know what to look forward to. Oh my god, I want to keep going, but I can't. I'm too tired. It's too late in the night. I took too long getting through today's stream. I will be playing this again tomorrow, just say now. So if you want to see how I do in the next trial of the stand game, I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. But for now, I'll be stopping for today. Thank you everyone that has dropped by. For the people that have stuck around since the beginning, I'm so sorry that you had to deal with the start of whatever happened there. That was just atrocious. I hope it never happens again. But I know how to fix it now. I'm so sad. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. That was the first time it's ever happened to me. But I got through it in the end. So I should be able to keep streaming this game without any problems. I was so sure that the game was having issues, so I went to search it up, but nothing's like no one else had the issues. It's just me. Something's wrong with my computer, so we'll get through that. Yeah! The funny thing was that before the stream, I was severely dehydrated. I had to chuck down half of my drink bottle because I was like, I'm gonna be talking a lot today, and I completely forgot to like prep for it. And it didn't help that I told myself that I would take a break to go drink water because my drink bottle's empty again. Didn't do that because I was so caught up in seething the tutorial. So I will go do that. Thank you for reminding me. I'll put this in front of me so I don't forget. But yes. I hope the scuff doesn't happen again tomorrow. From the looks of it, I always seem to have like some kind of Wi-Fi issues at the start of the stream, but usually by the end of it, it does fix itself, so we just have to get through it in the end. Oh, what's a streamer forgetting to hydrate? But yeah. I'll end it here for today. Thank you for coming. I will see you guys tomorrow for the next part of the stream. Thank you. Good night. Me signing out. Bye bye. Everyone hydrate as well.